Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well today. Welcome, everybody. I'm sorry I was running a little bit late today. It seemed like everything, this has been a crazy week, y'all. Lord have mercy. I hope that y'all are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was supposed to have my show yesterday, and I wasn't able to come on because I had to pick up a rental car yesterday, and I had to talk with the insurance adjuster because I'm not sure if y'all know I had a wreck earlier this week, and I'll tell you guys about it later. But Lord, I'm okay. I'm just sore. My mom was in the car with me, and the whole morning was just terrible that day. It was just crazy. But anyways, I'm okay. But hello, Carmen. Hello, beautiful one. Hello, Passions. Hello, I Speak My Truth. Hello, Janaea. Hello, Sweeter Than a Rice Cake. Mom is okay. She's a little bit bruised. Um, the truck came in on my side and hit me directly on the driver's side, but I'm okay. Hi, Firefly. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I told my mom that I didn't feel right about going out that day, but we had to go out that day because she had to have some medicine and she had to go to the doctor. So we had to go out that day. Yeah, it was pretty bad. uh, but it was the driver, it was the other driver's fault. And the police gave him a ticket right on site because he made an unsafe maneuver. But I remember I was telling you guys last week, Mercury is in retrograde. When Mercury is in retrograde, there's car accidents, technology glitches. You have arguments with people. There's miscommunications. I mean, all kinds of things. Travel plans can get delayed. There's all kinds of things that can happen when Mercury's in retrograde, and that's the truth. Because actually, I'll tell you about it now. That morning, we started out. I took my mom's car, and guess what, y'all? We had a flat tire. So I told mom, I said, you know what, mom? I said, we got to head back home. I said, I don't feel good about it today. I said, I feel like this is an omen, like this is a sign for us to go back home. And my mom was like, well, I think you're right. But she said, I've got to get to the doctor. She said, I've got to get, my medicine. So I called the doctor. We ended up going an hour later. So we went, I took my car. Everything was fine. And then on the way back home from the doctor's office, that's when I got hit. But from start to end, it was just like crazy. But anyways, I'm just glad that we're okay. Hi, Mooney. Welcome. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, mom is okay. She's, like I said, she's just a bit sore. Beautiful one. Erica says, crazy week. I went to an interview, walked 30 minutes. What? To only not. Oh, my Lord. See what I'm saying? It happens. There's a lot of miscommunication. I'm sorry that happened to you. 30 minutes is a long time to walk. My goodness. And especially in this heat. I hope it wasn't so hot for you. Because y'all be careful out there because there's a lot of people having heat stroke now. So make sure that you're drinking lots of fluids, you're staying hydrated, you're drinking lots of Gatorade. Yes, thank you. I speak my truth. Yes, Firefly, it was. It was quite a bump. Thank you, Carmen. Yeah, I'm still sore, but I'm okay. Janaea says, I'm happy you and your mom are okay. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you, Janaea. Yes, I am too. I give all the credit to God. He kept us protected. I don't know her, and she doesn't know me. We met before. She was my Instagram when I don't even follow his plot. They are so messy. Oh goodness. Mooney says, I'm doing okay, Mooney. Firefly says, yeah, I had travel plans delayed and had to pay for alternative. Oh Lord. Yeah, see, that's why I say when it's Mercury retrograde, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you do have to travel. Sometimes you do have to go places. I always tell everybody, always have a backup plan. Or if you can avoid traveling in Mercury in retrograde, don't travel if you can avoid it. But sometimes you can't. Yes, Mooney. Thank you. Firefly says, good to hear you and your mom. Thank you so much. Hi, Jasmine. Okay. I speak my truth. I got you added, love. Thank you. All right. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get ready to get started here. free questions. And Carmen, thank you for your donations. I got your donations yesterday. So I got you sent them to PayPal. Okay. Missed my first comment. That was definitely confirmation. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, you missed my first comment. Definitely confirmation from you, my read. You did. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. See, thank you for keeping me updated. Okay. All right, Mooney, I got you added to, love. Okay, Ave. Yes, welcome, Ave. Welcome. All right, y'all. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to get started. As usual, we do the first questions, first free questions, like the first 10 to 15 minutes. So please go ahead and type your questions in the chat. Even if you've donated, you are still welcome to ask a question. I'll still answer it for you because I appreciate you guys so much. And don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new and you're kind of cruising through, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Carmen says, I'm not speaking to James. He scheduled 6 out of days free with his. Wow. Oh, I'd be mad too, Carmen. I ain't gonna lie. I'd be pissed off too. Okay. All right. So we've got our first question here. And I think our first question, free question, is from Carmen. All right. So free question, is James going to have a good time with his family today? Will he miss me not being there? Okay. All right. So we're starting off with Carmen. And if I accidentally skipped you, please, I apologize. Just type your question down again in the chat because I'm a little spacey. I think I got a bit of a light concussion. So I've been having headaches. Okay, we have 7 of Pentacles here. I'm going to say, yes, he is going to miss you, Carmen. And the reason why I say that, we have 7 of Pentacles, which is a yes card. But I also feel like, too, for some reason, he feels like he wants to get close to his family. I'm not sure if there's something going on, or maybe he hasn't seen them in quite a while, but he will miss you not being there. But I understand why you would be upset, though, with 6 to 8 days free with his family. I'd be mad, too, because I'm like, why don't you spend some of that time with me? But I do feel like, for some reason, he feels like he wants to be close to his family. Maybe there's things that he wants to talk about or discuss with family members, but he will miss you. Okay. I do feel like he will miss you. So definitely with the 7 of Pentacles, he does miss your presence being there. Yes. But I don't blame you if you decided to stay at home. I don't blame you. Sometimes you just want that time for yourself, you don't want any drama and issues. But yes, he will miss you with the 7 of Pentacles, Carmen. I do see that. Okay. All right. So let me see here. Let me make sure I'm not passing over anybody, y'all. But anyway, welcome to the show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, so I speak my truth. Wants to know, will things work out for me? This is the worst time in my life, I feel. Well, Mercury's in retrograde, y'all. So it's a lot of stuff going on right now. Everybody that I know has had something happen. My best friend, she had open heart surgery yesterday. My sister told me her chicken died the other day. So I was like, oh, Lord. So y'all just know we are all going through this Mercury in retrograde. It's terrible. All right. We have Knight of Wands energy. So things will get better for you. I speak my truth. Right now, I am sensing a lot of physical activity happening around you, or energies that are very strong. So I'm not sure if you've been feeling a lot of energies. Maybe has there been anybody around you that's been angry or upset about something? Because I feel like there could be an energy around you that could be upset about something, not with you. But it just feels like maybe you're encountering angry people, or people that are aggressive, or have an aggressive energy or spirit about them. You guys, I've noticed that with this Mercury retrograde, there's been a lot of people that have had angry energies on the highway and stores. It's just been a lot of negative energy. So I just feel like that could be what you are sensing, or you could be picking up on their energies because you're very empathic. But things will get better. The reason why I say that, we have King of Wands, which is about enthusiasm, determination. and also self-expression as well. So, and success too, and self-confidence. So just continue being confident that things are going to work out and get better for you, and try to get your energy, your vibrations on a higher level by changing your thoughts, and you'll start attracting more of a better energy. And you may also want to do some grounding work as well. Maybe saying some prayers or affirmations, or simply meditating, and meditating to kind of clear your energy field. That will help you out a lot as well. But I'm sensing a lot of some angry energies that you could be feeling or picking up on indirectly, even if it's not at you. It's just sometimes we can be surrounded by energies that are not so good. So definitely do some meditation. That will definitely help you. I speak my truth. It will get better. Okay, so we have, all right, Janaea, next week when me and my kid's father go to court, will the girl be there? Will her and I see each other? Okay, let's take a look. Oh, girl, look what came out, Janaea. Oh, my Lord. Hi, Crow's Nest. Welcome. This is crazy. We got the justice card, the legal card. I'm going to say, yes, it's a possibility that she may show up. But I feel very confident, Janaea, that she's going to be very quiet. And she's not going to say anything. So I do feel like she will be there. Um, Maybe she could be in the car or outside of the courtroom, waiting for him. But I do feel like she will be in the midst of it. But you're going to be fine. I keep feeling like justice is going to be on your side, and you're going to be, um, like the spirit is siding with you. Okay, the scales of balance are balancing in your favor with the justice card. So I do feel like she will be there, but I don't feel like she's going to cause you any problems or there'll be any arguments. I just sense a very quiet energy about her, like she's just going to be quiet is what I'm feeling like. But she will see you. You will probably see her, but it will be a very quiet energy. So that's good. So she's not going to try to pop off or, act ignorant or anything like that. She's just going to be very quiet. Okay, so Sweeter Than a Rice Cake says, "Oh my God, Marie told me Demala's baby was going to be creating fake accounts and trying to watch me months ago. Why did she try to send me?" Yep, see, I was telling you that months ago, Sweeter Than a Rice Cake. Yeah, I kept seeing her like secretly watching you. It's kind of like she's been watching this situation all along, and she's jealous of you. So, and she may even try to cause a little problem here and there, but I don't feel like she'll be successful because you've got protection around you, Sweeter Than a Rice Cake. So I wouldn't even worry with that. Yeah, but you're right. Yeah, well, I was telling you that. I do think I remember telling you that she'd be trying to watch you secretly. All right, Crow's Nest says, "Hello, hello, Crow's Nest." All right, Jasmine wants to know any love energy coming towards me in August. Okay, we'll do about 5 more minutes, y'all, and then we'll get started with the donation-based reads. Ooh, okay, yeah, there could be somebody with the Chariot. And I'm sensing a fire sign for some reason, Leo, Scorpio, or Aries. Um, I'm sensing a fire sign, even though Scorpio is a water sign. There could be a Scorpio too, but mostly fire, or Sagittarius. So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. I'm going to say yes, that there could be somebody headed your way, Jasmine, in August. There could be a new energy that could be coming your. I'm going to say yes to that. So yes, be on the lookout for that. Carmen says she's. Oh yes. Well, thank you, Carmen. I'll be fine. If trust me, if my symptoms get any worse, I'll definitely go back to the hospital because I did get checked out by the ambulance there, and they were gonna put me in the hospital because I had an extreme tachycardia. My heart rate was up really really high, but it did come down. It's probably because of the fight or flight. When you're hit like that, you know how it is. You panic and your blood pressure goes up and all that stuff. But I'll be okay. But thank you, Carmen. Thank you for thinking of me. All right, so Ave wants to know, will things change between Kamal and I after he listens to my voice message. I poured my heart out because lately we barely talk. Okay, Ave, let's take a look here. Okay, well, two cards came out, Ava. So we'll read that. When two cards come out like that, that's a message from Spirit. That's not by coincidence. Okay, Page of Cups is here, and we have the Ten of Swords. So when we have the Page of Cups, this can mean sensitivity, or maybe this could also mean intuition or heightened intuition on your part. Maybe you're highly sensitive to things or sensitive to energies. Okay. And we have Ten of Swords here, which could mean an ending. So it is possible, Eve, I'm not sure if you guys have broke up or you recently broke up, that this could signify that there could be a change in the relationship as far as you guys being together. Now, don't get me wrong, this y'all could get back together, but right now it just kind of feels like you guys are not really talking, or there could have been a breakup, and you guys have not really talked to one another. Okay, and I feel like this has been very painful for you, Ave. Um, and it kind of feels like maybe this kind of came out of left field. Maybe you weren't expecting all of this to happen when it happened, but just know that a new beginning is starting. When we have the Ten of Swords, it's not all bad. It can indicate a new beginning, but as of right now, it just feels like the energies are, you guys are not connecting or talking. I feel like maybe he has not reached out to you yet. So yeah, don't let that discourage you. Give it some more time. And because I feel like you guys need a little bit more time before you guys decide to reconnect or talk again. But right now, that's the energies that I'm feeling and seeing. You guys are not talking or discussing things right now. But give it some time. I feel like he will reach back out to you. Okay, so give it some time. I'd give it a week. I feel like he'll reconnect with you in a week. Okay, so let's see here. Mooney, will my job situation work out in my favor? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Will your job situation? Okay. Will. Okay. Let me just say this. Don't let this card scare you when we see this, Mooney. Okay. there's many changes coming to your company. Okay. We have the Tower card here, so there are many changes. There's going to be some shakeups where you work. Okay. And I feel like that it's a possibility that they could downsize, or they could be eliminating or cutting some jobs. Okay. So just know that there's going to be lots of changes here. Let me pull one more card. Spirit, please show us, what are these changes for Mooney? So I do want to prepare you for that. I don't want to tell you something that's, I want to be honest with you. There are going to be some shakeups in your company. So some people are going to be let go. Okay, what about Mooney's job, though? Okay. All right, so we have the Ace of Swords. Okay, so it's a possibility, Mooney. This is a good card. Your job may be spared, okay, with the Ace of Swords. There are some adjustments, though, that are going to need to be made, okay? So it could be that they may add on more responsibilities to you, since they are maybe letting go of some people or eliminating positions. Um, but I feel like you're going to be okay with the Ace of Swords. So just know that there are adjustments that are going to need to be made. There are major changes coming. Don't let that scare you. Just keep a positive mind, because the Ace of Swords is about having mental clarity, and also mental strength. Okay. So just continue to keep a positive attitude. I feel like your job is going to be okay. But just know that they may, things may get harder as far as like your job duties, your assignments. You may get more work shifted towards you. Okay. So let me know if this resonates, but there are going to be changes within your company. But I feel like your job will be okay. I feel like you'll be safe. Okay. Keep me posted too. Keep me posted. All right, Crow's Nest. Okay. This is for Crow's Nest. And welcome. If you're new and you're tuning in, welcome. Okay. Well, we got 2 cards that came out, so we'll go with that. All right. Okay. Does Cody have feelings for me? We got the World card and 7 of Swords. Okay. I would say yes. With the World card, yes. Cody does have feelings for you, but Spirit is saying here to be aware of something. Now, I'm not sure if Cody's got a girlfriend or someone secretly that he could be talking to or seeing. Let me know if this resonates, because I'm seeing a little sneaky energy here with the 7 of Swords. So Spirit says just be on the lookout. You might want to check his social media like Instagram, Facebook, TikToks, and see if he secretly has a girlfriend, because there's a little bit of a sneaky energy going on here. So, but yes, he does like you. I do see that he finds you very pretty, um, and he finds you very attractive here with the World card. But there is a little bit of sneaky energy, so just be just be on the lookout for that. Okay. Just know if he's got a girlfriend, I would say, hey, just leave it alone for right now. And once he becomes single, then you guys could possibly take it to the next step. But he does like you. But he could have somebody here with this 7 of Swords energy. Okay. All right. Carmen says he's giving me 2 days, but I'm pissed I don't want it. Yeah, I would be mad about that too, Carmen, because you want to spend as much time as you can with him. I wasn't invited. It's immediate. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, he will miss you being there, because everybody's going to ask about you, Carmen. They're going to be like, where's Carmen? Okay. Firefly Magic. What's been Scorpio thinking with me at this time? Okay, we'll do one more, which would be Beautiful One Erica after Firefly. And then we're going to go ahead and get started with the donation-based reads. All right, well, let's see here. We're going to reshuffle again. Okay. Okay, what's been going on with Scorpio thinking? Okay, what's the Scorpio thinking, Spirit? All right. Well, we got the 6 of Pentacles. Scorpio's mind is solely focused on his position. He is thinking, he is really ecstatic. He's very happy about the new position because this is going to give him more money and more status. So he's very happy. So he's on top of the world. It's like he's on cloud 9 with this new position. He is still thinking about you with the 6 of Pentacles, because you have helped him in the past. I feel like you've given him really good advice, and told him how to do things and helped him with lots of things. So he is still thinking about you. And I feel like he will eventually come back towards you again. But right now he is so focused and so happy on obtaining this new job. That's all he can really think about right now is the new job. Oh, I got this new job. He's probably thinking about buying new furniture and buying some new things that he wants to get. That sort of thing with the 6 of Pentacles energy. But I feel like he will come towards you again. But his mind is really focused on this new position. But he has thought about you. He really has. And I think part of it, he feels kind of ashamed with the way that he's acted. It's kind of like, when you haven't talked to someone in a while, it feels kind of awkward when you try to reconnect back with that person. So I'm feeling like that's how he's feeling right now. But he's over the moon about this new position. But I feel like he feels kind of awkward to come towards you at this time. But he will. Oh, you poor thing. Please take care. We appreciate. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. Carmen says, I am really sick of his family. I understand that. Whew. It's kind of a good thing, though, when you do get a break from them. You know what I mean? You don't have to deal with them. Okay, so our last question before we get started with the donation-based reads. I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm a little slow. I'm just kind of taking my time here, getting my thoughts together. Okay, so is T going to completely move on? He tried to be back with me a month ago. Left out loud, ended up getting a girlfriend anyway. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Is he going to completely move on? Okay. All right. Is he going to completely move on, Spirit? All right. So we have the Four of Wands energy. Okay. With the Four of Wands energy, that's about harmony, happiness. Well, it feels like he's okay so far with what he's doing here with the Four of Wands. I'm going to say yes and no. I feel like he does still want to try to get with you. But at the same time, I also feel like he maybe feels like he can't give you what you need, if that makes any sense. And there's also a part of you that kind of doesn't want to deal with it, even though you probably miss him and you probably still think about him too. It just kind of feels like it feels like destiny to me, that things are kind of playing out as it is right now. So you're where you're supposed to be. He's where he is supposed to be until changes could be made. But yes, he still has feelings for you. And I still see it here. When I see a Wands card, that gives me aggression, but it also gives me attraction as well. Wands is about physical movement. So I do feel like he still thinks about you. Like he still thinks about your body. He still thinks about kissing you. He still thinks about being with you with this Four of Wands energy. So that hasn't left. The attraction has not left. And if you know you wanted to get back with him, I feel like it could still that he would be okay with that. But I also feel like too the same problems and issues that you guys had before would have to be resolved. And I'm feeling like for some reason he's not willing to make those changes right now. So you don't want to kind of jump back from the frying pan into the fire, so to speak. You see what I'm saying? So you don't want to go back into the same situation that you got out of. So yeah, I feel like he's open to being back with you, but I also feel like too this is destiny. Like you guys being apart right now, this is meant to be. Until he can make those changes, if that makes any sense. But yes, he still thinks about you. That has not changed. Even if he does have a new girlfriend, that don't matter. Okay, I speak my truth says in action. A lot to get a job. Now that I have not, this makes sense. Yeah, it just feels like a lot of energies is going on right now. Yeah. Okay. Crow's Nest says he has commitment issues. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. So you're welcome, Mooney. Okay, passions and healing. Should I unblock Javen and give it another chance? All right, we'll do one more. All right, and then we're going to get started with our donation-based reads. So I have our donation-based reads here. Janaea donated early yesterday morning, then Carmen, and then I Speak My Truth, and then we got Mooney. So we're going to get started. I'm going to try to speed through these so you guys won't have to wait so long. Okay. But I'll make sure that we cover all the bases, okay? All right. Should you unblock Javen? Okay. Not right now. Passions and healing, not right now. I think you need to keep him blocked. I think you need to keep him blocked. Reason why I'm saying that right now, there's a lot of stuff going on. Passions and Healing Tarot. Oh my goodness, I don't know if you're going through a lot. or if he's going through a lot, or you're just both going through a lot. When we get the Tower card, that's a lot of energies going on. And plus too, there's realizations I feel like hit you as well. Maybe there's things when you look at the situation in hindsight, there's even more information that's been revealed to you about the situation. So I think you're thinking about things, and I think that you should. I suggest keep it in blocked a little longer. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say another 2 weeks. I feel like after 2 weeks, Spirit is showing me, my guides are showing me 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I think that you guys will be able to maybe reconnect and talk. But for right now, it's a lot of energies going on right now. I'd say keep him blocked. And in 2 weeks, then you can let up the block and you guys can talk about things. Yeah. So that's what I'm feeling like here with the transformation card. Because you're realizing things like I said, when you look back at the situation in hindsight, you're seeing things more and more things. Like you're having, a thought, oh, I remember he said this, and oh, I remember he said that. It's like it's coming back to you. And as time goes on, you'll have even further revelations. But yeah, keep him blocked. Keep him blocked for right now. And 2 weeks, lift up the block if you want to. Yeah, I get that. Give him time to come to senses. Maybe I pray. Yeah. Give him some more time. I'd say another 2 weeks, and then you guys can, when things cool down. I feel like then that's when you guys can get to it. All right. So Joanna, okay. Hi, Joanna. Welcome. All right, we'll do your question, then we're gonna get started with Janaea. All right, so what is coming towards me in love? All right, Spirit, what's coming towards Joanna in love? All right. All right, two cards came out. Ooh, okay. Well, I like this. All right, so we have the Ten of Cups and we have the King of Swords. You're welcome, Passions and Healing. It's a possibility, Joanna, that an air sign could be headed your way. Okay, this could be Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini, Sun, Moon, or Rising. So it doesn't have to necessarily be their sun sign. Could be their rising sign, could be their moon sign as well. Okay, but I feel like there could be a guy headed towards you. It's interesting how the Ten of Cups came out as well, which is love and harmony and divine connections. So it is a large possibility, Joanna, that somebody could be headed towards you that is an air sign. And he may not necessarily have to be an air sign. He could be someone that works in law enforcement. He could be someone that works in computers, someone who's very brainy, very smart, and uses a lot of thinking when it comes to their job. Okay. But I do see someone potentially coming in your direction. Spirit's showing me 4 weeks. Okay. Within 4 weeks. So be prepared for the possibility of meeting someone or bumping into someone that could be coming into your field. This interesting that the Ten of Cups came out along with the King of Swords. And I like to see the King when I do a love reading, because that indicates someone that is ready for a relationship. If he came up as a knight or a cup or a page, I'm sorry, a knight or a page, then that indicates sometimes someone that's a little bit immature, or maybe does not have, intentions for relationships or commitments. They're not matching the queen energy. So, yeah, so it's possible here that there could be someone headed your way. Absolutely. So keep me posted. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and get started with the donation-based reads. Janaea, you are up next, love. We're going to go ahead and do your readings first, and then we got Carmen, I Speak My Truth, and Mooney. So thank you so much, Janaea, for your generous donations, love. If you would, please type your question down in the chat. All right, you're welcome. You're welcome. How's the weather where you guys are located? It's raining here. It's a little bit overcast. And thank goodness the weather is in the 70s today, so we don't have to worry about it being overly hot. Hi, Amina. Welcome. So let me know. Let me type in. Oh, there's Janae. Okay, I was going to type Janae's name in. All right. So I asked my job to put me on overnights, and they put someone else there and not me, and wouldn't give me an explanation why. Why did they do that? Okay, let's take a look. Okay. I doubt you'll be staying at this job much longer anyway. So it's, thank goodness that you'll probably be leaving, I'd say within the next 6 months. Okay, let's take a look and see what is going on. All right, let me move these cards over. And as usual, if you do donate, you'll get an extra a bonus spiritual message oracle. Okay. All right, let's take a look. 3 of Cups, Queen of Wands, the Chariot card, 5 of Pentacles, and Page of Pentacles. This is interesting here because we have 3 of Cups, we got Queen of Wands, we got the Chariot card, 5 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Okay. All right. Now, what I'm seeing here, this may sound odd for me to say this. There's 2 things I want to say. Okay. I feel like you may still get offered a 3rd shift position, even though they chose someone else. I feel like you may possibly get it anyways. Reason why I say that is we have Page of Pentacles here. That is a messenger about money or careers or jobs, something to that degree. So you may still get offered that 3rd shift position. So I'm not exactly sure what Spirit is saying here, but it's possible maybe that person may quit that position, or they may decide that it's not for them, or maybe another 3rd shift position may be opening up and they may offer it to you anyways. You're going to get a notification about something here with the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, I got an exit interview next week, so I'm trying to make. Okay, gotcha. Okay, but there's something to do with a new job, or maybe you getting that offer for that 3rd shift. Now, this is going to sound crazy, Janaea. Maybe I've gotten this wrong, but for some reason, do they pay? Okay, now some companies will pay more if you move to like 3rd shift, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm feeling like they're offering less money now for 3rd shift. Let me know if this resonates. I don't know why it's showing the Spirit showing me it going backwards. But anyways, 3 of Cups here. I want to tell you the reason why they did that to you is because whoever this person is, I feel like it's a female that got offered the 3rd shift position, and I feel like she is a friend to the boss, or they're very in cahoots together. So I feel like maybe the boss really likes this person. The boss likes you as well, but it just kind of feels like maybe this person, the boss, maybe this person's a little bit closer to them. I do see that friendship here with the 3 of Cups energy. But there's something about less money here. I don't know what is. She is female. Okay, something about less money. Maybe she got paid a little bit less. Maybe she took a pay cut or something. Even though it should be the other way around, she should actually be getting more money. But anyways, you're going to be fine regardless, okay? I feel like they're going to offer you a 3rd shift position. If you want it, it is still on the table, okay? So don't be surprised if you don't receive an email or text message from your boss offering you a 3rd shift position in the next, I would say, month to 2 months if you stay there. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. You may be definitely quitting this job. I'm starting to see more energies as we go about. Maybe as you're quitting, they could be offering you the third shift position. Okay. Reason why I'm saying that you may be leaving this position um is because we have Three of Swords, we got Four of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, you may be getting offered something else. Okay, something about a new job, or it could be the third shift position or someplace else coming in for you. I see you taking a break, Janaea. I see it here. Within the next 2 months, I feel like you're going to be either leaving that position. Um, yeah, because we have Three of Swords. Okay, healings, a little bit of sadness there, and Four of Swords, taking a break. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be probably quitting this position very soon. The Four of Swords is all about taking a break and resting. Queen of Pentacles, okay, so that's good. That's good energies. So I want you to know that you are going to have enough money, regardless if you quit or if you stay. You're going to have, there's going to be some improvements in money coming for you. Okay. You're going to be able to stay afloat. So there's no issues there. Seven of Pentacles is about investments and patience. It may be, as far as money is concerned, um, it may be, Spirit is saying that you may have to be a little bit more patient, even though you've already been very patient, but more patience is required. Like I told you earlier this year, this is a more of a growth year for you. So a lot may not be happening as far as getting exactly the job that you want, or seeing a lot of money return, but you will be at least able to stay afloat and the Spirit is just saying continue to have patience. But there could be a new job coming your way soon within the next 2 months, and you may be offered that third shift position, but I do feel like you're going to leave this job pretty soon. King of Swords is here, so new ideas. Okay, so Spirit is saying continue to have mental clarity. And if you're not exactly sure about what decision to make about something, please meditate, because that's going to give you, whether it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, that's going to help open up your mind and clear out the energies to where you can get the answers that you need. Because you are a Libra, so you kind of, Libras have problems sometimes making decisions. You guys can be indecisive, but that's okay. That's okay, because you're always trying to find the balance in things. But you will be able to make a decision. Okay, a decision will be made, and you'll have mental clarity about it. Okay. Ten of Cups is here. So family blessings. So a blessing is coming your way. Spirit just says continue to be patient and hold out. Okay. There's new job opportunities coming for you. It could be that third shift position that you're looking to get. But even if you decide to leave, I do see you taking a break for a while, and a new position or a new job offer coming your way. Enough money to keep you to stay afloat here, but this is a year of mostly just growth and just kind of just writing things out. Okay. But mental clarity is coming to you, and a blessing is coming to you here. Okay. What spiritual message? But I want you to know that this girl is friends with the manager. She knows her pretty well, or they get along pretty well. So that's why she offered her that position. But something is coming your way as well. Okay, what spiritual message do you have for Janaea? Okay. Oh, Three of Michael. Okay. All right. So this is actually the same card. This is very interesting. We have Three of Swords and Three of Michael. So the spirit message for you is to release the past. You will grow from this situation. Time heals all wounds. Okay. So release whatever is bothering you or your worries. Give your cares and worries to God and the angels, and have patience. Give yourself compassion and patience, and that correlates directly with this Seven of Pentacles. um just giving things patience. Time heals all wounds. You've got a blessing coming here for you. Okay, so be on the lookout for that, and hope, and keep hopeful. But there are changes on the job horizon here for you, positive changes. And I see you taking a break as well, taking some much needed time off to rest. Okay. So keep me posted, Janae. I feel like they're going to offer you that third shift position if you decide to stay. Um, or maybe if you put in your 2 weeks notice to try to get you to stay, they will offer it to you. So keep me posted. But either way, something is changing in the work environment for you. Okay. Hi, Chelsea. All right. What's your next question, love? And we'll go ahead and start on your next question. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm currently working on donation based reads at the current moment. But once donation based reads do end, I will be starting the one card free pulls as time permits. But welcome, everybody. Oh, Lord, I'm so sick of these Mercury retrogrades, y'all. Did y'all know that we have 3 to 4 Mercury retrogrades every year? So it's basically every quarter we have a Mercury retrograde. I'm so sick of it, Lord. But it's not going to end. Okay, so Janae wants to know, my 3-year-old daughter, she is kind of spoiled to me, but lately she wants to be under me when she sleeps, and she is attached to me. I do love it, but I don't want her to become so dependent. Any advice? All right, we'll take a look. Hi, Kishna. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Okay. All right, so let's take a look here and see what energies are surrounding your daughter. All right, so we got Queen of Swords, we got Five of Wands, we got Knight of Cups, we got the Release card, and the Magician card. Okay, so I'm seeing that she's extremely active, like she just loves to play and loves to dance around, and she's just a ball of energy. My goodness, I'm seeing it here with the Queen of Wands energy. That's good though. That her age at 3 years old, she just loves to play, 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 play. Probably almost into the late night too. All right, so Five of Wands energy is showing me here. Is there a little bit of a conflict between your daughters? Because I kind of feel like there could be a little bit of sibling rivalry there. Kids, they just kind of, they get a little jealous of the other kid, of the attention maybe they're getting from mom or dad, that kind of energy. So I'm seeing that here with the Five of Wands. It could be maybe a little bit of competitiveness. Maybe your 3-year-old loves to be underneath you because she wants to be the favorite and the fun one. Seeing that here with the Five of Wands energy. Could be a little drama between the sisters here, but that's okay. Spirit is showing here with time. If you give her a little bit of time, I think you're going to be able to kind of wean her to where she's going to be able to kind of sleep more alone or by herself. My oldest one does pick on her. People feel like, yeah, because I'm seeing that here. But they love each other. They do. But it's just kind of like that sibling rivalry here. Yeah, give it some more time. I think that she's going to be able to kind of sleep on her own after a while, because we have the Magician card here, which is about having everything that you need, preparedness. Yeah, I think she'll be able to work herself. You'll be able to wean her to where she can eventually sleep in her own bed after a while. It's going to take a little while longer, though. Does she have any nightmares as well? Is there anything that she's afraid of, or she has nightmares? Because that could also be another reason why she wants to sleep with you. Maybe she gets, but also too, she just loves feeling your energy. Oh my goodness, this ain't nothing but wands. So this is all about physical. Very active. She's very active. I don't think she does that with her dad, but I feel like she doesn't know him the same as she knows me. She doesn't like bugs, even. Okay, yeah, so that could be some of it too. Also too, if you're not in the room with her, because I'm seeing it here. Yeah, she loves that. If I don't think you can see that here, but she loves your motherly energy. Like she feels totally safe with you, and she just loves being underneath your energy. She loves it, feeling the warmth of your body, and just that snuggle in. She loves to snuggle. Yeah, she loves that. She's very active. Yeah, I'm seeing it here. Page of Wands. This ain't nothing but wands, y'all. Look at this. That's physical. Lots of physical movement. Yeah, I feel like right now she feels very safe with you. Like I said, there could be some things that scare her. Like you said, it could be bugs, or maybe she's scared of seeing little things. A lot of times, too, with kids that are her age, they're very susceptible to the spirit realm. So she may be seeing things that she just can't really articulate, and maybe she feels a sense of safety with you. Well, we know she does, and she likes you to be there. I'd say it's going to take probably another year, um, to for her to be able to sleep in her own bed. So I'm going to say another year with that. So I think you're going to be stuck with her for another year, Janaea, until she's able to sleep on her own. Because I feel like when she stays with you with the Nine of Swords energy, she's able to sleep. And when you're not there, she can't sleep. So I don't know if she's vocalized this to you, Mommy, when you're not in the room, I can't sleep. She may vocalize that to you, or the best way that she can, verbalize that to you, because she can't sleep without you being in the room. So it's going to take her probably another year for her to get to that point to where she's going to be able to sleep without you. And she loves that energy. She loves your energy. All right, what spirit message do we have here? Oh, okay. Oh, Two of Raphael. Okay. Two hearts dedicated to creating something wonderful. Kindred spirits. Don't give up on those you love. Isn't that interesting how it talks about the Two of Hearts? So that's you and your daughter. Two of Hearts. Kindred spirits. She's definitely got a connection beyond physical, beyond you just being her mom. You're kindred spirits. You have a spiritual connection. And like I said, she feels more safe with you being around. That's very interesting that this came out. So yeah, it's going to take her probably another year before she's able to sleep on her own. Interesting, interesting. Beautiful energy, though, that the two of you have. Beautiful energy. That's the most purest of love. Nothing like that. A mother's love, nothing like it. So yeah, she feels safer around you. And if like I said, if you're not in the room with her sleeping, she can't sleep. She cannot sleep. So it's gonna take another year. If I move, she will come back in the middle of the night. Yeah, yeah. She's not gonna be without you. Not one moment. Not one moment. All right, Janaea. Well, thank you so much for your generous donations. I greatly appreciate you. And keep me posted. Let me know if they do eventually offer you that third shift position. I think it's either going to be two ways here. Either you're going to make the decision to possibly leave, and they're going to offer you that third shift position to try to retain and keep you, or you're going to be hearing about that third shift position. The lady that started that third shift position could quit or leave, or something could happen to where she's not able to finish it out, or a new third shift position could be open. But either way, you're going to get some type of job offer, or there's going to be some sort of change in your employment. But it's good. It's not nothing bad. Okay. All right. Well, awesome. Well, thank you, Janaea. I will be probably closing the show out, y'all, in about an hour. I'd say 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, because I do have an appointment at 2. Um, so I'll be here probably for another hour before I end the show. But thank you so much. I appreciate you as always, Janaea. All right, Carmen, you are up next, love. You are up for 2 reads. If you would, go ahead, please type your question down in the chat. We'll get your questions next. Thank you, everyone, for your patience today. Okay. All right. So thank you so much, Carmen, for your generous donations. Hi, Princess. Welcome. Welcome to the show. All right. So currently, right now, everyone, I am on donation-based reads, but once donation-based reads are completed, as time permits, I will definitely try to get to some one card free pulls. So please hang out and be patient with me. But welcome. All right. So what is James' thoughts and feelings for me and his next actions? I've been quiet, not speaking. Okay. And by the way, Carmen, did he ever have dinner with his cousin? Because I kept seeing something like it not happening or getting moved or something to that degree. Really hurt by his actions. He knows how much I want to spend time with him. Okay. Instead of making us available to be in planning for us, he takes every weekend in August. Okay, yeah, because I kept seeing it getting canceled, and I was like, I don't think you got to worry about that, Carmen. I feel like it's not going to happen, or it'd be changed or something. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so we have the wheel of, let me move this back a little bit so y'all can see a little bit better here. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. All right, got the Wheel of Fortune. I really want to walk away from him. I wish I didn't care anymore. Okay, let's take a look. Wheel of Fortune, 8 of Wands, Page of Cups, the Empress, and 2 of Wands. Okay, wow. Okay, I was not expecting this. I feel like James is going to eventually make plans with you. The reason why I say that is we got the Wheel of Fortune, which is upright. That's luck, progress, and change. I feel like he's going to ask you to do something with him. I feel like he's going to kind of wake up and realize, well, maybe I'm not really spending the time with Carmen like I should be spending. So there is luck, progress, and change here. And we have 8 of Wands energy, which is about communication, text messages, emails, talking, that sort of thing. And also swift moving changes, good news. So I feel like he's going to ask you to go somewhere. Page of Cups is here, being intuitive, with him being a Pisces. I feel like he is going to pick up on your energy with you being disappointed in him. Empress card is here, so love, abundance. 2 of Wands, making plans. Okay, partnerships. Okay. I feel like he is going to ask you to go somewhere, and I'm not just saying it. I see it here in the cards. Because I see here making plans. There's good news, and we have the Wheel of Fortune. But the only problem is that you may say no. You may get pissed off and be like, well, no, I don't want to go. But I do feel like he is going to offer you a trip or to go someplace or do something. Yep. Okay. Yep. I see it here again. Interesting. Okay. Okay, he has 2 available days in August, both Sundays. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna ask you to go somewhere. Okay. Mm-hmm. But like I said, you may decide that you don't want to go with him because you're still mad with him. And I understand that because you feel like he's putting his family first versus y'all's relationships. I get that. All right, so we do have the renewal card, which is about rebirth and going back to things. So I feel like he is going to start realizing that he's kind of left you out in the cold and that you're probably angry with him about that. I do feel like he's going to have a realization of that. Seven of Cups, I feel like on your part, though, you're going to make the decision to maybe not go if he does ask you to do something because you felt like, well, you didn't put me first and you put your family first. And I just don't know if I want to deal with you right now. That's the energy that I'm picking up here. And you have a right to that. You have a right to make your own decisions. Wise counselor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna try to get. I feel like he's gonna try to make his way back to him with the emperor structure, security, organization, masculinity, authority. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he will. I feel like he's going to ask you to go someplace, whether it be dinner, take a trip, something. He's going to try to make out some time for you. Okay, I'm seeing it all on this top part. But with the Nine of Pentacles, this indicates a woman being single, enjoying her own garden. You, like I said, you may make the decision. Well, I don't know if I want to deal with you. Okay. Um. So yeah, I feel like he's gonna make plans to try to get with you and do something together. But it's all up to you, Carmen. Because like I said, if you're not feeling it, it's hey, it's all up to you. I completely understand it. But I do feel like he's going to make a choice or a decision to ask you to do something. Go someplace, do something, take a trip, something. All right. So Spirit, what Spirit message do you have for Carmen? Oh, Justice. Okay. Interesting. All right. So we got the Justice card, Carmen. This is Archangel Raguel. Fight for justice and equality. Rulings are made in your favor. Don't give up. Okay, so the ruling is going to be made in your favor, and I feel like Spirit is going to kind of convict him and make him change his mind and try to make time for you. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. It's kind of like even though things have been imbalanced, and it feels like it hasn't been going your way, it will. Okay, so Spirit is making decisions to go in your favor. He needs to prioritize me. It's been 8 years. Okay. Yeah, I definitely understand. I definitely understand. It may just be too that maybe you just need some time apart to just kind of think about things. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, dating is just right now in 2025, dating is almost non existent. It is. Oh my gosh, I tell you what, if you have a relationship and you can try to make it work, I say do the best you can with it because boy, I tell you, this dating game out here, it is trash. It is for the birds in 2025. I don't even know, do people even go on dates anymore? Let me know if you're in the comments because I mean it. Woo, child. Some of the stories that I hear, I am so grateful that I'm married because ain't no damn way I'd get back in the dating game. It is trash out there. It really is. I mean, it's just not the same as it was. You remember how it used to be when the man would pull up and pick you up and take you out. Y'all go out for a nice steak dinner, go to the movies, walk around the park. It ain't like that no more, y'all. It ain't like that no more. I always tell people, if you can, try to make your relationship work if you can. But if it's not working, it's okay to be alone. It's okay to be alone. Nothing wrong with that. But the dating world today in 2025 is a dumpster fire. Get my Yeah, Carmen said I could be single, get my toys, have a dinner, and play. I know that's right. That's the truth. You can do that too. You can do that too. Hi, Yanada. Hi. Yes, hi, Yanada. I am currently working on donation-based reads right now, but after donation-based reads, love, if you want to hang out, I can definitely answer a question for you after donation-based reads. But I say, I really think you need to take some time out, Carmen, and just be alone. Just be alone and really pray about things and meditate. Because every time I get ready to we do your cards, it's always the same message. Don't give up. Try to make it work. So I don't want to mislead anybody in the wrong direction. Do what your heart really feels. Do what your heart really feels. But I really do think that you need some time alone to really just think about things. Maybe while he's out with his family, meditate and pray and ask God to show you what to do. Because ultimately, you've got to do what makes you happy. But I say give it some time. Give it some time. But he is going to try to get back with you. Give it some time. All right, what's your next question, love? And we'll get to your next question. But there's no way at this point in my life, if something happened and I was not married anymore, I would just rather just be alone. It's just too much BS out here. It's just too much. There's so many things. People lie all the time. You go on the internet and you meet somebody, you have no idea who you're meeting. And I'm just speaking in general. It's just, it's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. I hear stories all the time about, I don't know, with this new thing, with this new AI stuff. I'm sure you guys have probably heard about it. Some people are falling in love with the chat bots. I saw this lady on 48 Hours, I think it was, and she fell in love with a chat bot and married him. And I'm like, what the hell? This man is not even real. He's just a computer. And, he's just, an app. And she married, and I'm like, oh my Lord. This person is not even real. All right, so question number 2. I've been working out and doing daily affirmations. How is this affecting my relationship with James and other relationships? Okay, let's take a look. Okay, how is the affirmations working? Okay. Okay. How is this affecting the relationships? Okay. All right. And by the way, how has work been going since you restarted? And I'm sure people have noticed the glow up that you've had. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Let me just say this. Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier this week. All right. So we got 6 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, the Awakening card, or the Hanged Man, rather, 2 of Wands, and 9 of Pentacles. All right. Let me just say this, that your affirmations are definitely working because it's drawing more things to you. And right now, you may not exactly see those things coming to fruition, but they are shaping up your reality. Okay. They are shaping up your reality. Reason why I say this, with the 6 of Cups energy, There's a part of you that's reconnecting with your past. Even though you've moved on with your future, I feel like there's a part of you that feels like you're 25 again in a way. It feels like you're reconnecting with your past. Um, and I feel like it's making you feel a lot better saying those affirmations and doing the glow up with the 6 of Cups. You're feeling nostalgic. You're feeling things from your past, and you're kind of reconnecting with yourself here again with the 6 of Cups energy. 10 of Pentacles is about security, retirement, money. So I want you to know that this is bringing or going to bring in more money for you. Okay. As long as you keep saying your affirmations, keeping a positive attitude about things, this is going to increase money for you and increase abundance coming to you. Okay. And I'm in system and working right now from home. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so that is Spirit's way of confirming just what this 10 of Pentacles is saying. This is bringing in more money for you. All right, so you're seeing things from a different perspective than before with the Awakening card. That's why it's called the Awakening card, because you're able to see things from a different point of view than you were a year ago. You feel a lot different, Carmen. There's major changes on the inside, and it feels like it's more of a positive thing. Even though some areas in your life, your love life, may not be as positive or the way that you want them, there are other areas that are happening around you that are really good. That's going very well for you at this time. So Spirit is saying seeing things from a different perspective, um, and getting in that energy of seeing things from a different point of view is going to help you. 2 of Wands is about partnerships, progress, okay, and planning. So there's definitely progress. You're making progress. Okay. You're not in the same place that you were a year ago. Things are different. Okay. And I feel like in a lot of ways they're better. So that's good. And it will continue to get better for you with the 2 of Wands energy. 9 of Pentacles again is about a self-made woman. A self-made woman that has earned her way, who's made her own money, and who has made herself successful. And that is you, okay? Earning more money, putting money away, and enjoying your garden. So Spirit says, enjoy your garden now, okay? There may be some weeds in it. Enjoy it, okay? If you got a nice home, beautiful clothes, money to go shopping, and you have money to go shopping, go get your hair done, get something delicious to eat, buy yourself a luxurious gift or flowers, do that. Okay? Live in that energy now while you're in the garden. Enjoy it. Okay? Enjoy it. Even if things aren't going exactly the way that you want, one thing is working for you. Well, you got multiple things working for you. Enjoy the money. Okay? Enjoy it. Fantastic. Enjoy it. Okay. Yes, it's your cheat day. Enjoy it. Yes. Call your family as well. I feel like Spirit is saying call your family, your mom, if you have siblings, cousins, somebody in your family. Um, I feel like somebody in your family wants to talk to you or reconnect with you. For some reason, that just flashed up. Okay. Enjoy your garden. You have earned it. You have earned it. Okay. You've worked so hard for it. Nothing has been given to you, Carmen. Nothing. You have worked for everything that you own right at this very moment. Enjoy it. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, 9 of Swords, and 4 of Wands. Okay. All right. So there's a celebration coming up for you, Carmen. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but there's going to be some sort of celebration coming. There's harmony coming within, whether it's in the relationship or in the home or some sort of gathering. You could be invited to a wedding, an engagement party, or you could be celebrating with family to or friends or something to that degree, because there's some sort of celebration here that is here. My mother, okay, if your mother's been calling you incessantly, definitely talk to her, because I feel like there's something she wants to discuss with you. I feel like there's something that she just wants to talk about, and it's nothing to do with you. But it just, maybe she just needs a listening ear or somebody to kind of talk to, and she trusts you immensely. So talk to her, because I kept seeing something about a family member wanting to reach out to you and talk to you. All right, so we got Queen of Pentacles. Yes, stability, security, practicality. Four of Pentacles, saving money. Okay, so I do see you saving money as well, even though you're in your garden. I do see you putting money away and saving money, putting it into an account or maybe investments, that sort of thing. So definitely on the financial end, things are going wonderful for you and will continue for the next while to go wonderful for you. So enjoy this time right now. Knight of Cups, there could be a little drama. You could be dealing with a little bit of drama at work. Maybe there, like you said, there could be some jealous energies around you with the Knight of Cups energy. But don't play into it. Just continue doing what you do, and just overlook it and keep stepping high. All right, Nine of Swords energy. There could be something that you're worried about or you're having sleepless nights about. Okay. But no, don't worry about it, because Spirit is saying with the Nine of Swords energy, a lot of times the things that we fear and we worry about don't even come true. Okay? So just make sure that you're trying to get good sleep at night, that you're giving your cares to the Lord, and you're just getting good sleep and resting properly. But something good is happening here. There's a celebration or something that's coming up for you, that you're going to enjoy yourself. But enjoy this garden. That's the main message. Enjoy it. Your affirmations are helping you. Don't stop. Okay. All right. What spiritual message do you have for Carmen? Oh, the Lovers. Look at that. Okay. Yes, we got the Lovers card. So you're wondering if it's going to work out between you and James. Yes. This didn't fall out by coincidence. Okay, this is intentional. This is Spirit's message for you. So I'm going to read this. Archangel Raphael. Make choices from your heart, deeply emotional commitments, the power of love. Okay, so we just got a confirmation here. The power of love. We see a couple here. That's you and James. This is not by accident. It could be too that Archangel Raphael may be asking you to ask him for assistance, because Archangel Raphael is a healer and he also helps with relationships, emotional things. So I'm gonna show you this prayer, and you can always look it up online, or you could pause this video to read this prayer, for Saint Raphael. Okay, because he does deal with relationships and emotional healing. So if you want emotional healing for your relationship, um, Raphael is perfect for that. Okay. So I'm getting a sense that Archangel Raphael may be saying that he may be saying it's time to request his help. Okay. But Spirit is saying there is hope for you and James. The Lover's card did not come out by incident. This is intentional. Okay. These cards, when they come out, they are not coming out by chance. This is Spirit's message for you. Okay, so ask Archangel Raphael for his assistance in your relationship for emotional healing, and he will help you. Okay, I'm a firm believer in the archangels. They really do help. Yes. So it can work out. Just ask Archangel Raphael to assist you. You may even want to get you a green candle, because Archangel Raphael, the color correspondence to him is green. Okay, it's the healing energy. You can go to Dollar Tree and go get you a green candle. That's what I do. I got all kinds of colored candles I got right from the Dollar Tree. and say your prayers, put your intentions in prayers, and say the Archangel Raphael prayer. I truly believe in them, and I know they work. I honestly can say that with 100% confidence. All right, Carmen, so keep me posted. Oh, good, good. Okay, fantastic. Yes, when they get here, definitely ask. Definitely ask. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Janaea. All right, I got you added, love. All right, so keep me posted, Carmen. It's gonna work out. Enjoy your garden. Enjoy your day today, and don't worry. Get your nails done. Get you some good food. Get you some Chinese food, or go buy you a nice anklet or a bracelet or something today. Enjoy your garden. Enjoy it. Well, I will be leaving in probably about 30 to 40 minutes. Um, okay, Princess. All right. Okay, I got you added too, love. Let me go ahead and get you added. Oh my goodness, I am heating up Chinese. Wow, see? I'm telling you, spirit works. Yes. Enjoy your Chinese food. Yes. Yes. All praises to the creator. All right. Well, keep me posted, Carmen. Keep me posted, love. All right. So next we have thank you again, Carmen, for your generous donations. All right. So we have thank you, Carmen. Well, I always pray before I get started with my readings. I always ask the Most High to help me. Um and he does. He helps me to read for people. So I'm very appreciative of him. It's all him. All right, but keep me posted, love. All right, so next we have I Speak My Truth. She is up for 2 questions. Thank you, I Speak My Truth. We're going to go ahead and do yours next. And thank you so much for your generous donations. I will be back next week. I'm gonna probably plan a show for either Tuesday or Wednesday. So I will post it though. You'll either see it on an upcoming live or you'll see it on the community post. I doubt I will be back here next Friday because next Friday I have an interview and the whole day is going to be pretty much mapped out. So it will probably either be Tuesday or Wednesday when I will be back. But I'll post it though. I will post it. All right. All right. So thank you so much. I Speak My Truth. But you have a wonderful weekend, Carmen. If I don't see you before I leave, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. Enjoy yourself. Remember that garden. All right. So I Speak My Truth says, what does Spirit want me to know about my current situation? I got a part-time job and I'm looking into getting another one so I can get solid until I land a full-time job so I don't need to work too. Fantastic. Okay, we'll take a look. Okay. All right, Spirit, can you please show us what I Speak My Truth needs to know about her employment situation? Okay. 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 Let's take a look here. All right, Five of Wands, the Magician, Nine of Pentacles, the Awakening card, and the Release card. Okay, interesting. These are interesting energies that I'm seeing here. Okay. Well, right now, the employment scene is kind of competitive right now, is what Spirit is showing me here with the Five of Wands. A lot of people have been experiencing setbacks and delays as far as getting jobs right now. So just know you're not alone. You're not alone. Um, so it just feels like it's kind of competitive at the moment for right now. They're showing me something about September. I feel would be a much better time for you to get a full-time employment. The Magician card is showing here, so it says that you're very skilled, by the way, I speak my truth. You're very skilled, so it's not an issue of having a lack of skills, finding a job. You're very skilled. You're very prepared. There's possibilities coming your way, but they're showing me something about September that you could possibly be getting a new job. Nine of Pentacles, self-made, okay. Enjoying your garden. Your garden will be coming up. Okay, take this time out while you're not working as much and work on yourself. And you've been doing that and enjoying what you can. Okay, that's hard though when you have a lack of money to enjoy things. But Spirit is saying enjoy what you can with the Nine of Pentacles. All right, so we have the Awakening card. There could be a pause. Yeah, so I feel like, I'm going to be honest with you. I speak much of this month is going to be probably mostly just you working the same job that you have now. But I feel like next month there'll be changes coming for you with the Release card. I'm doing my best, though. I can't, though, because rent. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay, will things improve? Okay, saving money, conserving money. Will things improve for, what can she do? Okay. Okay. All right, what's going to be the outcome, Spirit? Okay. All right, let me pull one more. All right, so we're going to look at the rest of your cards. We got Four of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. Okay. All right, so the good news is that there is relief in sight. Okay. There's relief in sight. It is coming. Okay. So there is relief, financial relief that's headed towards you. But I'm going to be honest with you. I speak my truth. It's going to be a little rocky this month. Okay. I'm not going to lie to you from what I'm seeing here. Spirit says, whatever you can save, try to conserve and save. If you have subscriptions to things that you need to cut back on, maybe you've already cut back on things. But cut back on things as much as you can. Okay. Try to conserve and save money as much as you can. That sort of energy here is showing here with the Four of Pentacles. Now, the Queen of Wands is here. There is enthusiasm. There is determination. Spirit says keep that determined spirit that you're going to make it, because you will. Okay. You will make it. But like I said, this month's going to be a little rocky. Seven of Wands is about defending challenges. So it's going to be a little bit of a challenging month, but you're going to make it. Continue having that spirit. And it's I still go back to this Magician card, because this is the card of manifesting. So continue saying your daily affirmations, even if things get hard and rocky and it's doing just the opposite. Make sure that you continue doing that. Archangel Michael just popped up for me, for you. So I want you to ask Archangel Michael for assistance, because Archangel Michael is a road opener. Okay. That just popped up in my head. And we're seeing a lot of red here. That is the correspondence color to Archangel Michael. Ask him to help you to open up some roads, because he's a defender as well, and he helps you. In a weird way, I feel like you could possibly be experiencing, I don't want to say a negative energy, but sometimes we have those times where negative energies can be around us, and they try to cause problems and issues for us. And when we come under negative energies, that's when we need to ask Archangel Michael for help. Because I experienced that myself this week. I had to ask Archangel Michael and pray a lot this week, because it was just one thing happening after another. And they'll do that to us sometimes. So when you get to that place, it's okay to ask Archangel Michael for help. And you can either Google the Archangel Michael prayer, or you can screenshot this, or just pause it and just say the Archangel Michael prayer to ask him to help you. And get you a red candle. Again, you can go to Dollar Tree, or if you have a red candle at home, just use that. Okay? Because sometimes negative energies can come in to try to break us down. I'm not going to say it's demonic energies. I'm not going to go that far. But sometimes there'll be energies that just come in. They try to cause problems and wreak havoc. And what it is, they know that you're a good person, and that's what they like to do. And it happens to everybody. It's not just you. Happens to me, happens to everybody. But when you start getting that energy, it's time to pray. Okay, it's time to ask Archangel Michael to help you. I would say sort of, yeah, sort of, yeah. Yes, Mooney, you're exactly right. But it happens to everybody. It happens to all of us. So I don't want you to think that you're just being specifically attacked right now, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to speak that. But I will say that when things do get tough and rough, that's when you got to call upon your spirit team to help you out. Because it seems like it's a succession of events, one after another, that will happen to try to get you off course. Okay? You are prepared. You're prepared. You got the Magician card. You're prepared. And you've got Archangel Michael to help you in battle. So I want you to do that. I want you to get your red candle out, or just ask Archangel Michael to assist you and help you, because they're showing me battles here with the Seven of Wands energy. Yeah. Battles here, aggressive energies, because we got the same card in your first. Remember, we did your first reading, I said there was energies around you that might be negative or angry. Ask Archangel Michael for the blessing, and he'll help you. But the good news is you're gonna come out of this. Okay, you're gonna come out. Don't let it get you down, and don't let it worry you either. All right, so Four of Cups is not realizing something, or maybe being discontent with life, or discontent, or feeling discontent, and that's understandable, especially when you have a loss of income. Nobody's going to be joyous and happy about that. But you're going to be fine. But like I said, this month of August is going to be a test. It's going to be a little rough. Okay, hang in there, stay determined. Ask Archangel Michael to help you in the battle, and he'll help you win. Eight of Swords also indicates feeling stuck. So you feel stuck right now. You feel like, okay, how am I going to get through this? How am I going to make my way through this? You will. I promise you. Oh, it's your birthday, August. Okay, well, pre-happy birthday. August. So you must be a Leo. Oh, you're a lioness. You'll make it. Yes. I feel like next month, I Speak My Truth, is when you're going to be able to make headroom with more money. Okay. And we end it here with the Six of Swords, which is about, if you can see this, relief, hope, and moving on. So that this negative energy that you're feeling, the rough waters, it'll get better, and you'll go to smoother waters pretty soon. Okay. Like I said, ask Archangel Michael to assist you and help you, and he will. All right. What spirit message do you have for I Speak My Truth? Okay. 10 of Ariel. Okay, let's read this. Yes, keep praying. You're welcome. You're well. You're gonna make it through. We got the Six of Swords. All right, so I'm gonna read this to you. There is so much to be grateful for: financial success and the promise of retirement, a rich and rewarding family life. So Spirit is saying with the 10 of Pentacles, because that's what this card basically is, you will get back on your feet financially. Okay. You will. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but you will. So hang in there. Stay determined. Okay. Stay determined. When we all go through battles and challenges, nobody is exempt, including myself. I may not even have a car in the next couple of weeks. It depends on, when I got hit the other day, I don't even know if my car is going to be fixable. And my car was paid off. I haven't had a car payment in 10 years. My car is old. So I may have to end up getting another car because of that idiot that hit me. So I understand what you're going through. Yeah, and there's other things that you can do, whether it's Uber or what's that stuff like Instacart, something like that, where you can deliver groceries or something. But you will come out of this, I promise you. Things will get better for you. So I'm praying for me too. After this, I actually have an appointment with one of my friends who is a psychic, and so I'm asking her. And I know it sounds crazy because I do spiritual work myself, but sometimes when you are a reader or an intuitive, you cannot see your own situation because you're blinded by your emotions. So I actually have a friend I'm going to call after this. I want to know more about my situation. So she's going to be looking into my situation through a fresh pair of eyes because I'm emotional about this situation. So even myself, sometimes I can't see certain things um, when I'm going through them. So I rely on a trusted friend who is also a fantastic reader. She is not here on YouTube, but she says she's going to get her a YouTube account. She needs to because her mom was a psychic and she's amazing. She's from Italy and she's amazing. But anyways, I just want you to know, hang in there. You got 10 of Pentacles coming. You got 6 of Swords coming. Say your affirmations. Okay. Ask Archangel Michael to assist you in battle. Okay. He'll help you. Princess Kara says, I can't read for myself either. I'm not a Yeah, yeah. They suggest to not read for yourself, even though I do read for myself a lot of times. But when things are too emotional for me, I don't want my own emotions to cloud my own senses. So I always get another reader to read for me when it's something that's emotional, because I'm always going to see things. Oh, I want it to be this way. And I want to get somebody else's opinion that is out of the situation that's going to tell it to me straight. So that's why I say even readers have readers. But yeah, there's relief, hope, and moving on. So let me shut up and move on. But you got relief and hope. Ask Archangel Michael to help you. He will. It'll turn around. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's the first of the month too. It's not too late. You can blow some cinnamon out of your doorway too. So you can do that too. Okay, so what can help me get through this time in any way possible? All right. All right, let's see. All right, Spirit, what message do you have for I speak my truth financially? Okay. Okay. The star card came out too. Oh, it's good. Okay. I'm going to take the ticker tape off there. Okay. So I got a few more donation-based reads to do, and I'm going to end the live. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh, girl, you're going to have victory. Okay, we're going to go through all your cards, but we end it with victory. All right. 4 of Pentacles, the Hanged Man. 4 of Swords, 10 of Cups, 3 of Swords, Queen of Wands, the Star, the Tower card, Page of Cups, and 6 of Wands. Interesting. All right, again, the 4 of Pentacles came out. So the 4 of Pentacles is about conserving and trying to save money. So conserve money any way that you can. If there's things in your house that you can sell on eBay, like if you have old electronics or makeup that you haven't used, or just anything in the house that you feel that you could sell on eBay, or like what's it, like Poshmark or something like that. Definitely do that. So try any way that you can to conserve and save money. Also, with the 4 of Pentacles, it does indicate improvements in money, but just being very frugal. Wonderful, wonderful. Do that. That can give you some extra cash flow to help pay for some things. And if you have skills in painting or whatever it is, or nails or whatever it is that you do, you can also go on Etsy or Fiverr and also offer your services and make extra cash that way as well. So there's a lot of things that you could do. Even take surveys. I think Sermo and some of these other companies will pay you to do surveys. So any of that stuff, any way that you can save money or conserve money or make money, definitely look into doing with selling things from your home, or whatever it is that you can to make extra money. We have the Awakening card, seeing things from a different perspective. You're awakening right now, so I feel like you're going to see things from a different point of view or a different perspective. 4 of Swords is about meditation, taking time out, meditating. Really, meditation will definitely help decrease anxiety and worry and stress. So take some time out if you need to and just meditate. That will help you immensely as well with life right now. 10 of Cups, there's a blessing coming here for you with the 10 of Cups energy. There's some sort of blessing. I feel like the Spirit said blessing in disguise. Okay. Well, fantastic. If you ground yourself with the grass, that's fantastic, because that is grounding. So that's fantastic. I speak my truth. Yes, continue to do that. 3 of Swords is a healing energy. I'm not seeing heartbreak or sadness necessarily for you coming up, but it is healing energies. You're on your healing pathway. Queen of Wands energy, continuing to stay physically active. If you need to go for a walk, if you need to exercise, continuously staying physically active will also help to keep that energy, that chi flowing. We have the Star card. Okay, the Star card is about hope, faith, and inspiration. Keep the faith, keep the hope. Okay, know that inside of you, you're going to make it. So continue to have that attitude of making it. You will make it. Okay, you will make it. You will. Just know that the Star card is here. That's a good card. That's one of the best cards you can get, by the way, in tarot. You probably already know that, but it's a wonderful card. Transformation is here, so there are changes coming. So don't worry when you see the Tower card. Usually it strikes fear in people. They're like, oh shit, why is this Tower card coming? I don't see this as being terrible for you or bad, okay? But it is indicating that there are changes on the way for you. And by the way, there are changes for everyone, because we're going through a major shift right now. Planet Earth is going from a major shift of transferring from the Piscean age to the Aquarian age. Everything is going to be different. Okay, we've got to make that purge. Everybody's got to make a purge of some kind. Everything is shifting and realities are shifting. Everything is changing. And along with changes comes frustration and confusion and sadness, because it's not the way it used to be. And it will never be that way again. But there are some good parts to this as well. So, I want you to know there are good things that will be happening as well as we jump leaps and bounds into technology. A lot of miraculous things are going to be taking place over the next years. Okay. But major changes are coming. This is not bad. Okay. This is just about Pluto is also in Aquarius. So it's leveling everything out for everybody. Everything's going to be changing. We're going to all have brand new lives virtually by the time this transition is over with. Everything's going to be completely new. New healthcare, new system, new money. Everything's going to be completely changing. I need to do a show. I need to talk with my friend Big Astrology about that, because there's going to be we're going to be going through a tremendous shift. All right. Page of Cups is here. Listening to your intuition. You're very intuitive. You have psychic insights. Okay. Listen to those psychic insights. Okay. You're very creative, so you're also going to be able to come up with creative ways to work out your problems. But either way, it's going to work out. Things are going to work out for you. And we end this with victory. Yay! We have victory. We have success. Okay, so keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Meditate. Try to find ways to make extra money selling things in your house, letting go of things that you no longer need that are costing you money. Maybe shop at Aldi's or Walmart or the cheaper stores, to get things to kind of conserve money. Use coupons if you have to. Use apps. I use phone apps now. Like if I go to McDonald's or something, I use the apps now, and you can get free stuff a lot of times if you use the apps. And since it's near your birthday, no more readings. Well, you know what? I speak my truth. I understand, because you've got to put yourself first. And you're always welcome to come on here and ask a free question. So anytime that you need to ask a free question, please feel free to do that, because you've always been a loyal subscriber. And I want you to take care of you. So I completely get it. I completely understand it. Until you can get back on your feet. Take care of you. So you're always welcome to come and ask a free question. Absolutely. But yes, definitely go to Aldi. Whatever you can do to save money. Like I said, since it's near your birthday too, if you go and you use the apps, you can get like free birthday cakes. Publix, if you have a Publix where you are, they will give you a free bouquet of flowers, and they will also give you a free birthday cake or ice cream. So use that. Use that. Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme, they'll give you free donuts. Get whatever freebies you can. Okay. All right. Let me see what Spirit has got to say here. Okay. All right. For Michael. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Listen to this. So, insights that come from quiet meditation, the need for more sleep or time off, seek relief from stress. Wow. So, that is the same as this card. These are the same. 4 Michael and 4 of Swords. So, Spirit is saying definitely meditate. That will help you immensely. And getting quiet with yourself and going within will give you the answers and clarity that you seek. Okay. So you wanted to know what would help you. Meditation is a must for you. This will help you immensely. All right. Well, thank you so much. I speak my truth. Thank you so much for your generous donations, love. It's going to get better. Like I said, this month's going to be a little rocky. But hang in there. Just know that, and ask Archangel Michael for help, and he will help you. And that's also confirmation, since it is Archangel Michael here, that to ask for his assistance. All right, you're welcome, love. You are so welcome. All right. So next. So thank you so much. And keep me posted. I speak my truth. Keep me posted. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Passions of Healing. Thank you for your generous donation. I just got that. Thank you. All right. So next, let me see who else we got. We have Mooney. Let me see. Mooney, you must have donated to PayPal. So let me. Okay, yep, you're right there for 2 questions. All right, and then we got Princess, and then we got Janaea. And I think that will be the end of our reads for the day. Okay. All right. Right. Thank you, Mooney, for your generous donations, love. All right. So, love reading about H. What is in his mind and heart when it comes to me, please? Okay. Okay, let me move this over. I keep moving this in the same place. You would think I'd have enough sense to just keep it out of there. Okay. All right, let's take a look between you and H. All right. Oh, okay. So we got the Awakening card, 3 of Swords, 3 of Wands, Ace of Swords, and 7 of Cups. All right. So I'm not sure if this is your energy or his energies. Yes, Princess Carrie, you're going to be up next after Mooney, love. You're up next. Okay, so there's some things going on here. It kind of feels like somebody's energy is kind of ready to move on. And I'm not sure if this is your energy or if the person that you're asking me about's energy. But reason why I say that, we are in a place of suspension with the Hanged Man. So I'm not sure if you guys have talked or there is no talking, because I'm kind of getting that sense that there's no interaction here with the Awakening card. It's like things are at a standstill. Things are not really moving that much. There's not much movement. There's not much talking. Let me know if this resonates. And I see that someone has sadness here with the 3 of Swords energy. Maybe the way that things turned out, maybe with the way that things worked out. It just felt like somebody feels very sad here. Okay. And this could be your energy. Maybe you're sad about the situation. All right. So 3 of Wands is about kind of moving onwards. Maybe you're waiting for this person to reach back out to you. But it just feels like somebody's kind of ready to just kind of move things forwards or move on. Ace of Swords is about adjustments. So this could be your energy, you trying to get adjusted to things, the way that things are now, and learning to kind of adjust to things. He messed up and did not make it right with me until, okay, gotcha. So somebody's going to be kind of making adjustments to things. Um, Mental clarity, mental strength. Maybe you've had to have a lot of mental strength in this situation. Maybe you've thought about it a lot and it's been on your mind quite a lot. Okay. Now we do have 7 of Cups energy, which talks about a lot of choices. Okay. There's a lot of choices. There could be some other people, Mooney, that could be headed your way. Maybe you're thinking about talking to someone, or maybe there could be energies of other men that could be headed in your direction with the 7 of Cups energy. Okay, but there are options here. There are options coming. Okay. It's possible, or you moving away from this person with the 3 of Wands energy. It just feels like right now things are kind of at a standstill. But there are options here, so it is a possibility. If you were to open to dating other people, if you wanted to do that, those options are there. Okay. Let me see if you guys will reconcile. Spirit, will they reconcile? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right, we have the Sun card and we have the Dreamer card. So Spirit is showing me, so I was not expecting to see this. There could be other people headed your way, Mooney. If you were interested in that, there could be other people headed your way. Yeah, the options are always there because we have the Sun card and we have the Dreamer card, which is about taking a new chance. So it's possible that there could be other options of other men or people that you're interested in that could be headed towards you, and you could possibly take a chance with that. Now, so I do see with the Page of Swords energy that somebody is secretly watching somebody. So I don't know if you're secretly watching him or if he is secretly watching your social media. I do see that here with the Page of Swords energy. So somebody's kind of looking at someone's um, Instagrams, TikToks, Facebook, whatever it is that you may have. Somebody's kind of secretly watching somebody. Okay, so Knight of Swords, communication. You could hear back from him. There's a possibility that you could hear back from this person with the Knight of Swords energy. So, but I feel like I'm not sure if you've already reached out, but maybe you're waiting for him to reach out. So there's that possibility with the Knight of Swords that he could reach out to you. Okay. I think we saw this on your last reading that this person like somebody was secretly watching. Yeah, I do. If I'm not mistaken, Mooney, we got this last time. Okay, so somebody's secretly watching something. So he feel like he could be secretly watching you. And we end it here with the Ten of Swords. So there could be a new beginning of some sort, an ending of some sort, and a new beginning. But I do feel like you're going to hear back from him. Yeah, I feel like you're going to hear back from him. There is some sort of communication because Swords is all about communication. Um, so I feel like you will hear something back from him. But I do want you to know there are other options here that are possibly headed towards you as far as love or relationships. There are other options here. All right, Spirit. What Spirit message do you have for Mooney? Peace. Okay. All right. So we have the card of peace, which is Archangel Azrael. Release the past. There is a more enriching future coming. Let go and let God. Okay. All right. So Spirit is saying that they want you to kind of let go of the outcome of this situation and continue moving forward with your life. And don't wait on this person to reach back out to you, even though I do feel like he will at some point. I am seeing him reach back out to you, whether it's through text message or calling you. But Spirit does want you to make peace with this situation as it is for right now. Okay. Because I feel like it's been heavily on your mind, like you're thinking about it nonstop. And that's okay. We do that when we go through breakups or when we go through times where there's changes in relationships. That's normal. But Spirit does want you to be at peace and just know that everything will fall into place for you. But let go of the past. Let go of what the fight argument that you had, or if it wasn't a fight or an argument, if that person changed their mind about something, that's okay. Just know that it's going to work out for you. Release the past, and there's a better future coming for you. And we see it here with Seven of Cups. You have options. There are options surrounding you. Okay. So it's not like it's a terrible thing. There are options here for you. And we have the Dreamer card, which is about new beginnings. Excuse me. You can see that here, beginnings. Just believe that there are new beginnings and just let go of the past. Okay? There is a more enricher future coming. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. But you know what? You'll make it through. Like I said, there's other options here for you. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep a positive attitude and know that a new beginning is starting here for you. But I do feel like you're going to hear from H. You will. There's going to be some sort of message or text message or something like that. But keep your options open too. Okay? Keep your options open. All right, Mooney. All right, what's your second question, love? We'll get to your second question. Oh, I need to turn this air down. It's getting a little too cold. Okay. I'll put down 72. It's a little bit too cold. Okay, says next moves actions. What will happen between me and H, please? Okay. Okay, Spirit, please show us what are H's next actions. Okay. And then we have Princess, who will be next. And then we have Janaea. All right, so it's the last question for Mooney. And then we got Princess and then Janaea. And we'll probably end the live. As time permits, I'll definitely try to do some one card free pulls. Okay, what is his next actions? Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Were you dealing with some toxic energies from H? Reason why I'm saying that, we do have the ego card or the devil card here. So I'm not sure if this person lied to you or didn't tell you the truth about some things. We do have that here. Okay. All right, so we got the Magician card, we got the Queen of Wands, and we got the Two of Wands, and we got the Knight of Cups. So yes, it is possible that this person could re-enter your life. I'm seeing it here with the Knight of Cups, an offering of some sort. That's why I say I feel like he will contact you back again. The Magician card, manifesting. Okay, see the outcome that you want to see. Okay, I want you to see the outcome that you want to see. Okay, so he has toxic energies around him. Yeah, because they're showing me that here with the devil card. All right, so Spirit says that you have a lot of manifesting power right now. So whatever outcome it is that you want, whether it's a new love or if you want this relationship to work, it is possible with the Magician card. That's why I was saying I don't feel like it's, completely out of the works that you couldn't get back together, but I am sensing an energy of somebody's kind of making some changes or thinking about making other options here. But it is possible that he may decide to come back with the Knight of Cups energy, because like I said, and when it comes to Spirit or tarot, nothing is 100% set in stone. People can make different choices. He is still very much attracted to you. So let me just put it that way. We have Wands energy here, which is showing a lot of physical movement and also attraction. So there's no issues there with the being attracted to you. He is still very much attracted to you with the Queen of Wands energy. Two of Wands is plans, partnership, and change. So again, this person could come back around and try to get back in with you. The only issue, H, that I'm seeing is commitment. That's I think that's the biggest issue that I'm seeing. So it could be that this person does try to get back with you. Maybe they want to be physically intimate with you. Maybe they want to spend some time with you. Did you guys have commitment issues? Can you please confirm that for me? Because that's the only issue that I'm seeing here, that there could be commitment issues. Maybe that's one of the big issues that you had around this person. is commitment issues. Maybe it felt, sometimes people want all the trappings of a relationship. They want the sex, they want the emotional connection, they want the time to spend with you, but they don't want to put a label on it, which to me is wrong, because why do you want to mess with somebody's time if you're not willing to put hi SB, thank you. Okay, you're okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense to me now. So that's clearing things up. Oh, thank you so much, SB. Thank you. All right. Okay, you wanted to work. Gotcha. Okay. So that's the only major issue I'm really seeing here. Because, like I said, there's no issue as far as attraction goes. I feel like he'll be back, but we've got to get that commitment. I feel like you're possibly ready on your end, but it's him. Dragon feet. The Dreamer card, 4 of Swords, 9 of Swords, Wise Counselor, and 7 of Wands. Okay. New beginnings here again. 4 Swords, taking time out to meditate and think about the things that you want, Mooney. Spirit is saying to be truthful and honest with yourself and take time out for yourself and think about what exactly it is that you want. 9 of Swords, worrying about things, maybe sleepless nights. Maybe this situation has had you with sleepless nights to where you're not able to really sleep as well. You could be losing sleep thinking about this person. Wise Counselor is here. Okay, so this is interesting. Spirit wants you to pray about this. Okay, we have the Wise Counselor card, the Hierophant card. That's about spirituality, seeking spirituality or education. And in your case, I feel like Spirit wants you to pray about this. I think you're going to get the answer you need if you pray about it. And when we have 7 of Wands, Spirit says you need to build boundaries. Okay, you need to set boundaries. If this person H does decide to come back into your life, they want you to set boundaries. If it's a relationship or a commitment that you want, be very firm about that. Okay, be very firm, because I do feel like this person does care about you and they are attracted to you, but you need to set boundaries to let this person know this is what I want. I want A plus B plus C. This is what I want. Okay, but I do feel like he is going to try to make his way back to you. Pray about this, take time out and meditate and build boundaries. Okay, I feel like he will be back. Something about 2 weeks you'll hear back from this person. All right, Spirit, what spiritual message do you have for Mooney? But I want you to know that, okay, so 2 cards fell out. Oh, well, okay, wasn't expecting that. The Emperor and the Empress came out as a pair. Okay, so that is not by coincidence. So it's 3 and 4. Let's read this, but we'll read it in the order that it came out. Emperor, Archangel Uriel, stability and efficiency, taking charge of a situation, ambitious plans. So just like I was saying here, you need to set boundaries. If this person comes back into your life, I see them coming back possibly with Knight of Cups. Set boundaries and be very firm about what you want, your intentions. And we have the Empress, which is Archangel Gabriel. Time to act upon your plans. Creativity is rewarded. Luxurious or abundant resources. Okay. Again, you got options. Mooney. You got options. If you wanted to be with somebody else, you could. You got options. But set your boundaries. Okay. I feel like you will hear back from H. But set your intentions and boundaries and be very clear about what it is that you want. Tell him exactly what you want. And pray about it. Pray about it and set your boundaries. Okay. But you will hear back from this person. This person will contact you again. I'm seeing a text message, a call, or, whatever form of communication that you normally connect with this person, they will be contacting you again. So keep me posted. Keep me posted. But have peace about the situation. Pray about it. Let it go, and the answers will come to you. Okay. But you will. I feel like you are going to hear back from him very, within the next 2 weeks. So keep me posted, Mooney. And thank you so much for your generous donations, love. All right, so next we have Mooney, and not Mooney. I just did Mooney. Princess, Princess. If you are here, love, please type your question down in the chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, pray about it. You're gonna get the answer that you seek, and set your boundaries. All right, so next we have Princess, who is up next. Princess Kara, Janaea, and then SB. And I have got to be out of here by 2, you guys. So I'm going to try to hurry up. I know I've been slow as molasses. All right, so let me call out for Princess. Maybe she's typing her question down next, but I'm going to go ahead and type that. There you are, Princess Kara. I was going to type out your name there, let you know you were up next. Okay, so what are Ben's current energies, thoughts, and feelings and intentions for me? All right, thank you so much, Princess Kara. I love your name, by the way. All right, Spirit. Thank you for your generous donation. All right, what message do you have for Princess Kara? What are Ben's intentions? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of cards coming out. Okay, let me see. Reshuffle. Okay. All right. Magician. Okay. Renewal card. Page of Cups. Transformation. Okay. All right. So there's a lot of energies going on between you and Ben. Okay. Let me ask you a question. Has this been a little bit of a tricky energy between you and Ben? Reason why I'm saying that, it could be maybe he's saying one thing but doing something else. With the Magician card, sometimes when that shows up, that can show up maybe a person that's contradictory in their actions with the Magician card. So maybe that's why you're feeling a little bit confused about the situation. You're not exactly sure about how he feels, because maybe he's telling you one thing. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's definitely intentional. Okay. Maybe he's showing you one thing but saying something else, or vice versa, if that makes any sense. Okay. All right. Renewal card. Going back to something. Page of Cups. Listening to your intuition. You're very intuitive. Okay. Let me just say that you're very intuitive. There's lots of changes that have happened between you and this person. All right. I feel like there's hope, though. We have the Star card. So there's hope, inspiration, internal compass. You're very intuitive. So I'm not sure if you or this other person's a water sign, Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces, Sun, Moon, or Rising. There's hope. There's hope here. All right. Have you and this person been no contact, or have you recently broken up or fallen out? Had a falling out? Okay. Oh, well. Okay, somebody is secretly spying here. I'm seeing that again with the Page of Swords. So I'm not sure if you're secretly watching his, both air signs. Okay. So I'm not sure if you're secretly watching his social media, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, or whatever he's got. And also, he may be also doing that as well. Sure, sweeter than a rice cake. I'm gonna have kind of have to zoom here because I got to be off by 2. Okay, let me kind of speed things up a little bit. Somebody's secretly watching somebody's social media. Okay. Um, 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, wishes fulfillment, security. 10 of Swords, an ending or a new beginning of some sort. Knight of Swords, determination. Page of Swords. I feel like you're going to hear back from this person. I'm going to say yes on that. Let me confirm. Let me get one more card. Hi, Ram. Welcome. Okay, 2 cards fell out. Okay. Okay, so you guys could have had a friendship as well with the 6 of Pentacles, helping one another. But it just, okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you the truth, Princess. I feel like you're going to reconnect with this person, but I feel like the energies are going to be more of the same. So if the relationship or connection with this person has not went anywhere, right now that energy is not changing. That's the only issue that I see, but I do feel like you guys will reconnect and start talking again. But the only issue that I'm seeing here is that you may be feeling stuck, that the connection has not went anywhere, or it has not went further. That's the only issue that I'm seeing here. And I think for right now, there's something going on with this other person that you're asking me about. They're very busy. They got a lot going on. There could be major changes with this transformation card going on for them. And that could be one of the reasons why you have not heard from this person. But I do feel like they are going to reach back out to you. But I feel like the relationship or connection is kind of at a standstill for the near future. So I would just say, just let things let the chips fall as they may. So, but somebody's secretly watching somebody's social media. That could be you or him or both. You both could be secretly watching. All right. So, what spiritual message do you have? But is his intentions for you real? I would say yes and no. I think that this person really does like you, but again, there's something to do with like the last reading I did for Mooney. There's something to do with getting that commitment, getting that person to be still. Okay. All right. Well, we have the spiritual card of Ace of Ariel. So it's your lucky day, new resources of money, time, or support, a change in a job, or a promotion. Okay, so you've got a new beginning in with Ace of Pentacles. This is basically Ace of Pentacles here. So something new is coming for you. It could be money, support, or an abundance of some sort is headed towards you. Okay, so that's a gift that Spirit is giving you at this time. Um, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm feeling like this person will reach back out to you. They are thinking of you. Yes, their intentions are, they really do like you, but I'm just not seeing much of a commitment at this time. It could be, like I said, lifestyle changes. Something could be going on with this person. They could be very, very busy. Um, so I'm going to say the intentions are there, but it just feels like it's not committed the way that you want it to be, or you're not going to get a commitment from them at this time. Now, I'm not going to say that you guys won't be together, but as of right now, it just feels like more of the same. So, spying on somebody, secretly watching what they're doing. There's lifestyle changes or something transformative that's going on in his life, and big changes. And I feel like you guys will reconnect, but I don't feel a commitment at this particular time, if that makes sense. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I would just say be open to keeping a friendship. Yeah, be open to keeping a friendship with this person. But you will reconnect. They will reconnect with you. All right. So you're welcome, Princess Kira. And thank you so much for your generous donation. And keep me posted. Let me know when you hear back from this person. Let me know, because you will. They'll connect. You'll get a text message or something from them. All right, Janaea, you are up next, love. We're going to go ahead and get your questions answered next. And then we got SB, who's up for one. Yes, if you want to donate Sweeter Than a Rice Cake, please feel free to. I will definitely try to squeeze your question in before I end the show here. So if you want to go ahead and donate, love, you'll be the last donation read I'm going to be doing for the day. But yeah, please feel free. If you got a question that you want to get answered, definitely. Because I will be back next week. I probably will not be doing a show next Friday because next week I got a whole bunch of crazy stuff happening. But I'm going to try to be back next Tuesday or Wednesday and squeeze in a show then. Oh, oh my gosh, Janaea. You remember when I was telling you about your coworker, there was something going on, like you guys like had an attraction or something there. That is crazy because I kept feeling like there's somebody at your job that is attracted to you. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right, so okay. So Janaea says, so I hooked up with my coworker. I wanted a hot girl summer, but he is so busy, has two jobs. Can you give me the current energy? Sure, absolutely. And thank you so much, Janaea. Remember, I kept seeing that. I was like, there's somebody at your job that's liking you. Now, is this the same guy that you were asking me about? Is this him? Okay. I felt like it was good too. Oh. He had what you needed. All right, let's take a look. All right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I felt like it was a good time to be had. All right, I don't blame you. Sometimes you just need a tune up. All right, so we got 8 of Cups, we got 8 of Wands, we got the Moon card, we got Ace of Pentacles, and we got the 2 of Cups. Wow, okay. Lots of interesting energies going on here. Okay. So with the 8 of Cups energy, it kind of feels like there's not emotions yet involved in this connection. Okay, so I'm not seeing you being in love with him or him in love with you, that sort of thing with the 8 of Cups energy. But that's okay. 8 of Wands energy is here. So you may be hearing back from your friend at work. He may be ready for round 2 at some point. I am seeing that here with the 8 of Wands energy. The Moon card indicates some hidden things here. What is this indicating? There could be some issues around. I don't think he's directly involved with anybody. I'm not seeing that like a wife or nothing like that. I'm not seeing that. But there could be a female that could be circling his energy that he's kind of on and off with. So that could be what the issue is there, but they're not together. So let me just say that I don't feel like they're together in a relationship or he's married and nothing like that. Ace of Pentacles is about new opportunities, abundance. Okay. 2 of Cups, you guys are going to hook up again. Y'all going to hook up again. Y'all going to hook up again. I'm already seeing it. Yep. Okay. Because we got 2 of Cups here and we got opportunities coming. So y'all gonna hook up again. So even if you haven't really been able to talk to him much because y'all work 2 different shifts or y'all work in 2 different areas, Just, yeah, I see you guys hooking up again. Okay. All right. Whatever you do, do not tell anybody at work that y'all hooked up, because there could be a conflict of interest. So don't tell anybody that y'all hooked up. Okay. Keep that exclusively between you and him and the walls. Okay. Tell him the same thing. All right, so we got the Hermit card, Five of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, the Star card, and Renewal. Okay, now I don't feel like you guys are going to be in a relationship. I'll just be honest with you there, but that's okay. I think you're okay with that, and I think he's okay with it. Good, good. Yeah, keep that private, because we got the Hermit card, which is signaling kind of keeping things to yourself, keeping things private, sticking to yourself. Five of Swords, okay. Energy, looking back on something. There's a part of you that wonders, did I do the right thing? Did I do the right thing? Is this going to be made? Is this going to be a mistake I made with him? No, you'll be fine. But I do see a second hookup possibly here with the Two of Cups. Queen of Pentacles, stability, practicality. Yeah, like I said, I don't feel like you guys are going to be in a relationship, but I do possibly see a reconnection and a hookup number two. Yeah, good, good. He's smart. He's smart. Yeah, star card, hope, inspiration. Yeah, and the renewal card, the judgment card, going back to something. Y'all gonna hook up again. Y'all gonna get right back together again. It's gonna be round two. That's gonna be coming. That's gonna be happening. Round two. Yep. Now, see it. Reason why I say you guys are gonna hook up again: Two of Cups, choices, and renewal. Judgment card going back to something. All right, Spirit. What Spirit message do you have for Janaea? Have y'all been texting here and there? Like, I don't see it as an everyday text, but maybe once a week or something like that. Okay, so we got Nine of Gabriel. Stay determined and move forward. Be prepared for any possibility. Environmental activism. Okay. So stay prepared. So definitely stay prepared. Make sure that you do use protection, Janaea. Okay. Always, I'll be telling everybody out here, please make sure that y'all are using protection and having and being safe about things, because there's so much stuff going around nowadays. But use protection. But I do see round two coming. Yes, I do see round two. So the next, if you wanted to know, I don't see a relationship between the two of you, but I do see another hookup in sight. So, oh Lord, oh my goodness. So that's what I'm gonna say, Jeanette. Round two is coming. So y'all do your stretches. Do your stretches. Get your spandex on. Round two's coming. Drink lots of water. It's hot. Keep me posted, Janaea. Round two is coming. Okay. No, this is not a relationship, but hey, sometimes you just need a little love, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't a thing wrong with it. Just protect yourself. Be safe about it. Don't tell nobody. All right. But round two is coming. So keep me posted, Janaea. Y'all gonna have me dying laughing. Oh, I bet so. Because I knew it was probably good. But y'all have fun. Just be safe. Have fun. All right. You're welcome, Janaea. Thank you. Thank you, love. Have fun. Round two is on the way. All right. So, SB, thank you, sweeter. I'll go ahead and get you added, love. All right. I better start hurrying up because I got an appointment in less than 30 minutes with my friend. All right. So, SB. If you are here, love, type your question down in the chat. We'll get to your question next. Thank you so much for your patience. It's amazing. I kept seeing somebody on your job being like attracted to you, and it happened. Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. You're welcome, Janaea. And thank you as always. All right, everybody. Oh, excuse me. All right, so next is SB. All right. SB, if you are here, love, please type your question down in the chat. Okay, SB, you are up next. All right, let me go ahead and start shuffling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's probably cute. I see him as being having a very nice lean body. And probably smells good too, by the way. All right. I don't blame you though. You gotta have your needs met. All right. So SB, if you are here, love, please type your question down in the chat before I end the live. Okay, so we'll wait a few more moments. You memories, his body is so nice in here. I know that's right. Nothing like a good looking man. I tell you, nothing like it. Okay, so last call for SB before we move on to the next question. Because I don't want to skip you, SB, but maybe SB had to go or something. We'll wait a few more moments and then we'll get started with Sweeter Than a Rice Cake. All right, that man probably still wants. I know that's right. Let me take a look. Let me make sure they didn't send a question with their donation. Okay. Okay, I don't see a question here. Okay. All right, let me wait a few more moments, one more minute, and then we're going to get started with yours, Sweeter Than a Rice Cake, if SB don't come back. Okay, maybe they had to leave or something. Okay, so maybe she had to leave or something. So we're going to go ahead and get started with yours, Sweeter Than a Rice Cake. And thank you so much for your generous donation. All right, so your question is Milo causing trouble behind the scenes talking about me to her because I'm not acknowledging him anymore? I'm just curious of what's going on. Okay, let's see. Is he talking about you? If we get the Page of Swords, the answer will definitely be yes. That man still probably wants me. I'm sure. Okay, let's take a look here. All right. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, let's see what Spirit has picked out for us. 8 of Swords, 7 of Cups, Page of Wands. Okay, Justice card, and Knight of Swords, and 6 of Pentacles. All right, okay. All right, so we have the 6 of Pentacles. Okay, this is interesting because somebody's feeling stuck or restricted about something. It could be him. Maybe he feels stuck about something. Maybe his feelings. She sent me a follow request and then took it back because I wouldn't accept. Yeah, she's definitely spying on you. She wants to know what you look like, all things about you. that sort of thing. She's being very nosy, is what I'm seeing here. All right, so we have Seven of Cups energy. All right, so Seven of Cups is here. Okay. Options. Multiple options here. So I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like he is talking to multiple people. Could be multiple females. There's not anybody that he's committed to at the current moment. Is he still attracted to you? Does he still want you? Yes. Page of Wands is here. But it feels like a very immature energy. Like he wants to be with you, like if you like he wants to still be connected to you physically. So he is still attracted to you with the Page of Wands energy. The Justice card is here. So I want you to know that things are going to be turning in your favor with the Justice card. So if you feel like he's done you dirty or she's done you dirty by talking about you, justice will be made. Okay. Knight of Swords is about movement here, thinking quickly. I feel like she's been thinking about you this whole time. The whole time that you guys got together, but she's been real quiet about it. And also, too, this may sound crazy, sweeter than a rice cake, but I feel like she wants to talk to you. There's something that she wants to tell you. I feel like she wants to maybe tell you something about him. I feel like she wants to talk to you. Oh, I know he is. I haven't been with him all in communication. Last week we spoke was when I reached out to him, tell him I was assaulted. The maintenance man, well, oh my goodness. Oh my God, I hope you're okay. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. He told me he didn't care, and that wow, that's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. So yeah, so Spirit's just confirming just what I said, sweeter than a rice cake. If you feel like you have been wronged, and you have been wronged by him, just know that karma is on the way. Karma is on the way. Okay? So things are going to be balanced and made right for you. But I feel like she wants to talk to you. She wants to tell you something. Six of Pentacles. He said that because I haven't been in community. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's mad with you about that. Yeah. All right, so Six of Pentacles is here, so that's about generosity, helping one another. Yeah, she's wanting to talk to you bad. That's why she sent you the friends request. Of course, she wants to be nosy, but she wants to talk to you about some things. But if I were you, I would just do what you did, because right now you don't need any drama. You don't need any arguments, no fighting, no problems coming into your life. You don't need that. Okay? But every time he was disrespectful. He also said he's not sure if the baby. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a a-hole. He is a a-hole. Okay. But I feel like she wants to talk to you about something, but I can't blame you. I wouldn't want to talk either, because you feel like, well, what can she do? You know what I mean? You want to be free of the situation and everybody involved. Okay, so the Empress card is here. Nine of Wands is here. Two of Pentacles is here, and the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So Empress card is about abundance, motherhood. That's you being a mother in abundance. So Spirit says continue to build boundaries, because we have Nine of Wands here, building boundaries, protection. So you are protected, and you are protecting your peace. You've got multiple things going on at once right now that you're trying to task and juggle. But the good news of it is, even though you've had some terrible things happen lately, the past year, Wheel of Fortune is upright. So that's luck, progress, and change. So Spirit is from the divine, wants you to know that there is luck, progress, and change. Okay? Luck, progress, and change with the Wheel of Fortune upright. But I want you to know that she is jealous of you. She does want to talk to you. It could be to try to stir the pot. So you are making the right decision by the Nine of Wands of protecting yourself and building boundaries and just saying, no, stay away from me. I don't want to be bothered with you. So if you're wanting to know, did you make the right decision? Yes, you did, by just saying, I don't want to have anything to do with you. I'm done. I don't want to be a part of this. And like I said, the Justice card is upright. So since you have been wronged by him or her and or both, um, this wrong will be made right. Okay. All right. So let's see what spiritual message Spirit has for you. Okay. Good Lord, Spirit, y'all gonna make me shuffle to the end of time. All right. Lord. All right. So, oh, wow. What a beautiful message. Okay. So, the spiritual message that came out for you is Archangel Ariel, which is Strength card. So, strength and grace through kindness, self confidence, and forgiveness. All right. So, Spirit wants you to continue to have strength and emotional fortitude. Have compassion towards yourself and look after yourself. You're number one. Okay. And even though people have done you dirty and you've been through a lot of things, just continue to have grace and and extricate yourself out of situations that do not serve you. So have self-confidence, knowing that things are going to work, the emotional fortitude and compassion towards yourself, and let things go with forgiveness. You don't have to forget. A lot of times people think with forgiveness that means that you have to talk to somebody or you have to, be forgive and forget. No, you don't. Forgiveness can just be simply just saying, you know what, I'm no longer going to let this situation control me or bother me, but you don't have to deal with that person any longer. You don't have to deal with that person any longer. So that to me is forgiveness, by just letting it go and just moving forwards with your life, and you don't ever have to speak to them again. And she's jealous of you because you have a child with him. You're having a child with him. And it didn't work out between her and him. And it's just another female in the picture. That's what she's mad about. She's jealous about it. And but yes, she's been secretly watching you. Um, Well, I'm getting ready. Let me see if SB is here because I have got to leave you guys right at 2. Here's what I can do. If SB is not here by 2, I'm gonna leave the stream running because I have my appointment at 2, but I'll be done by 2:45 or like 2:50 or something like that. So oh, thank you, sweeter than rice cake. You're always welcome to donate. And then what I can do is the after I come back, I can try to do your reading, but there will be a break of like 45 minutes or something. But I'll keep the stream running, and I'll put a note or something up there if she's not here by then, because I've got to go to my appointment at 2. Um, but yes, but have strength and compassion towards yourself. Okay, you're doing a good job at that, and keep it up. Sometimes you have to block people and keep people out of your life, in order to keep peace and keep yourself from being extremely stressed. The block feature does beautiful things. Okay. All right. Well, let me see if they are here now. Cause let me see. SB, are you here? Let me know if you're here, love. It was dismissed. Okay. Yeah. Well, good, good. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, because I kept feeling like she might try to cause problems for you. But you're doing the right thing by just kind of ignoring her, that sort of thing. But we'll wait around a few more minutes and see if SB shows up. Let me check my email too, because she could have sent a message to that too. So what I'll do, like I said, if she's not here by 2, I'll just keep the stream running, and then I'll come back. And if she's not here by then we'll just wait to the next live, and then we'll try to do it from there. Maybe something came up or something. All right, so let me check my email real quick. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, I don't see a question here. Okay. Okay. All right, so SB, are you here? Let me know if you are here. I'm typing her name. Okay. Hello, Ram. Welcome to the show. Welcome. And also, too, sweeter than a rice cake. If you want to ask a question, you're free to do that. And Ram, you are too. Because I doubt I'll have time to do a full reading before 2. But I can definitely do like a 1 card pull or something for you before 2 o'clock comes, because I have got to go at 2. Let me look up something real quick. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Probably the screen went black for a moment. I had to log out of here. All right, so but I'm back now. Okay, so Sweeter Than a Rice Cake wants to know, is Milo still trying to be romantically in a relationship when baby gets here? He keeps appearing in my dreams, being apologetic and everything. That man has childhood traumas. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, I'm gonna pull 2 cards for you because. All right, I'm gonna say the release card is here, so I feel like you're pretty much done with him. With the death card here and with wise counselor, so it feels like you were meant to meet him. Maybe it's because the birth of the baby. Maybe it's to bring the new baby into the world. So it feels like whatever this was destiny. That's for sure. But I'm gonna say that yes, he still wants to connect with you, but I feel like you're done with him, and I feel like he knows that. Like he's angry with you. You know, sometimes people will be bitter with somebody because they're already facing the truth. They know that it's not going to work. They know that you don't want them anymore. So I do feel like he knows that. I do feel like he's aware of that. So I feel like he's at this point he's mad, like he's very angry with the fact that you've decided to move on. But I couldn't blame you. I mean, nobody wants to deal with, toxic energies. Um, so yeah, I feel like you guys were destined to meet. And to answer your question, does he still want to be in a relationship with you? Yes, I do feel like he would, but he knows that you're not going to take him back. That's what I see here. I feel like you're not going to take him back. So that's what I'm feeling like here. Yeah. So it feels like that you're not going to take him back, and yeah, so that's what I'm seeing here. So yes, he still wants to be connected to you, but he knows that you are done with him. So I'm going to say yes, yes to that, but no, the fact that you are ready to move on. Yeah, he's a bitter fairy princess. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Hit the nail on the head. Yeah, nobody wants anybody that has, he also strikes me as the type of person, he could be very spiteful. And I think that's a turnoff to you, is the fact that he can be spiteful. Nobody wants to deal with somebody that's spiteful. Just say what's on your mind and keep it moving. You know what I mean? But that's the energy I'm picking up from him. And I could see why you would not be attracted to that. But keep me posted. Keep me posted. And thank you so much, Sweeter Than a Rice Cake, for your generous donation. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to do one more read before I step away from the live. Ram, if you are here, please type your question down in the chat before I leave, because I'm going to be leaving at 2. I will be stepping away, and I will be back at 2:45 because I still have one read for SB. But I got an appointment, so I got to attend to that. So, yeah, I just said your name, Ram. Type in your question. Okay, all right. Okay. What's your question, Ram? Type in your question, love, and we'll get to yours next. Okay, well, it looks like, let's see, I'll be back at 2:45 or 2:50 or something like that. I'm just going to say, just in case, I'm going to say we'll be back at 2:50. Okay. We'll, uh, Okay, everybody. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'll be back around 2:50. I'm just going to let the phone do its thing here, but I'll be back around 2:50. So I got an appointment to get to. So I will see you guys then. And SB, if you see this, I'll be back around 2:50 to try to get your question answered. Okay. All right. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back. All right, everybody. I am back. I am back. Okay. All right. So I had my appointment, so I had to go to that. So, hi, SB. That's okay. I figured you had to leave or something happened. All right, love. Well, thank you so much for your generous donations. I'm going to go ahead and start with your reading. All right. So your first question is, may I ask what B feels about me? Curious. B and I are not in a relationship. It's been quiet with him, but we have had a lot of history. All right, so you want to know, how does B feel about you? Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello. Okay. We got the Moon card, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, the Hermit, and Queen of Wands. All right, SB. So there's definitely some quietness between the two of you, and it feels like someone has walked away from this connection or maybe taken a break with the Eight of Cups energy. Oh, thank you, sweeter than a rice cake. So with the Moon card, this can indicate some hidden things or hidden feelings here with the Moon card. So I feel like either both of you or one of you could have some hidden feelings that you have not expressed to the other person. Let me know if this resonates, SB. But it feels like there could be hidden emotions or hidden feelings that you may have. Maybe it's you that you have not expressed truly how you feel about this person to them. Okay. Good news is though, we do have new opportunities coming up. So somebody could be experiencing a new job or going to a new job, or some new opportunity could be opening up for either one of you. But again, like I see here with the Eight of Cups, it feels like someone has taken a step back from the relationship and has kind of walked away emotionally for now. Okay. Now, what I do see with B is that he is single. So I don't see him being involved with somebody or being in a relationship with somebody. I am seeing a single energy with the Hermit card. So that's good. We walk into the Queen of Wands energy. So I do feel like even though things have been quiet now, I do feel like you will hear back from him. Let me know if you're here, SB. But it does feel like you will hear back from this person. Okay. Okay. Now let me ask you a question, SB. Now, number two, is that question number two, or is that the second part to the question? Okay, I just want to make sure I want to make sure I'm getting your question answered um correctly here. Oh, so that's the second part. Okay. It's a different question. Okay, different person. Okay. But yes, it feels like this person has walked away from the connection. They are very single, so they are not involved with someone else right now. I want you to know that they are not with someone else. They are not involved with anyone else. I do feel like you will hear back from this person with the Queen of Wands energy. Okay. Um, how do they feel about you? They do care. That there is some caring here in the connection between you and this person. And there are some things either you or him have not expressed. There are hidden feelings. Okay. There could be a fear. There could be a fear of something, fear of rejection, or maybe this person just doesn't want to come out with how they truly feel about things. But it's not bad. So let me just tell you that it's not that this person does not have feelings for you. They do, but it's just kind of on the low. It's kind of hidden. It's buried. Um, yeah, but it does feel like that very single. You will hear back from this person, okay? You will hear back from them. So be on the lookout to receive a call or a text message or an email or however it is that that you correspond with one another. You will hear back. I'm seeing something about the end of August. All right. All right. So your second question is, what's T's next actions towards me? Okay. And we got the justice card. Let me put that up there here too. Um, Making fair and balanced decisions. So you'll know what decision to make when this person comes back towards you. All right, so your second part of this, okay, what's T's next actions towards me? Okay. Okay, what is T's next actions towards me? Okay. Oh, okay. Now, is T an air sign or a Pentacles? Is he Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, or Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus, Sun, Moon, or Rising? So I'm seeing both of these signs. I'm seeing a lot of swords energy. So this person is really thinking about you. This is two questions I paid. Yeah, $9. It's $8 for one question, and it's 15 for two. So what I've done, I've just split it up in two different questions. So you'll have I gave you an extra card for the first question. So it is just for one question, but you gave me a little extra, so I'm just going to add an extra card to it. Okay. So he's Leo, Sun, and Moon in Libra. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yes, $8 for one question and 15 for two. But I'm going to throw in an extra card because you gave me 9. So I'm going to throw in an extra card for each question. So we'll do 6 questions. I'm sorry, 6 cards for each question. Okay, I feel like things are gonna work out between you and this other person. Sure, absolutely. And then I'm gonna be going, you guys, because I've got to end the live here. I got dinner to cook because I'm starving. But thank you guys for tuning in. I greatly appreciate your support. All right. Well, I really feel like the Leo. Okay, so that makes sense. Um, Okay, I feel like the Leo is probably a better fit for you, SB. We have 6 of Pentacles, we have 8 of Swords, we got 6 of Swords, King of Pentacles, and we have the Tower in reverse. So I feel like this person is somewhat helpful. Have you been talking pretty regularly with this person? Because it feels like you guys are very helpful to one another, or maybe this person gives good advice, or maybe you give good advice. But I do see a connection here with this person. Let me ask you a question. Is there a distance here? Leo and I've been quite too. His work schedule is kind of crazy next 2 weeks. He's a hospitalist. Okay. Is there a distance between the two of you? Like, do you guys live in different cities or different states? Because I do see some sort of restriction here um, that could pose an issue. Maybe it is the work schedule that is showing the restriction of the issue here with the 8 of Swords card. But the good news is I feel like you guys could get it worked out. Gotcha. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, because I'm seeing something about distance, um, restriction, but I feel like this could be worked out. Um, how far is the distance? Now, is he moving to a different state, different country, or will this be in the same area but just in a different location? But it can be worked out because we have the Six of Swords energy. So what that means is that there is relief and hope here. Okay, so it could be worked out. King of Pentacles is here, so I see someone that's very stable. An hour flight. Okay, so how long would that be for you? Would that be like 4 hours, or how far is that from where you are? Okay. All right. So King of Pentacles is showing stability. I do feel like he does want a relationship here with the King of Pentacles. So he's showing up as a king in a love reading, which is good because that does indicate a man that he is a man, in his actions, in his thoughts. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. That's not bad. It could be worked out if both of you decide to make the effort. All right, so we have the Tower card in reverse. Okay. All right, the Tower card in reverse, though, can indicate some obstacles. Okay. There could be some obstacles, though, that could come in the way. Oh, boy. Okay. Let me see what the general outcome is. Spirit, please send me the outcome. I think he's better suited for you. 9 of Cups. Okay. 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment and happiness, dreams coming true. So it is very possible, SB, that this connection between you and this person could work. You could have a long distance relationship. Actually, I feel better about this energy with the Leo than I do with the first person that you were asking me about. I feel like he's more consistent. I feel like he's more in an energy of possible commitment here. But the only issue I'm seeing is distance. That's the only issue that I'm seeing. You guys will be in contact with one another. Are you contacting each other on a daily basis? Because I'm seeing something about contact being pretty consistent, which is good. So I think there's hope for you too. If you guys can manage it and make it work as far as the schedules and as far as the distance, I feel like you guys could make it work. All right, so Spirit, please, what Spirit message do you have for SB? It could work. It looks like there's potential here, SB. Okay. Ooh, okay, new beginnings. Archangel Jeremiel, starting a new life. Find your purpose. A forgiving and compassionate review of the past. Wow. Okay, so new beginnings are starting for, it could be both of you. So it is a possibility here with the World card here, because I believe this symbolizes the world. Or if not the world, it's Judgment. I'm sorry, Judgment card. You could actually be getting together. Yeah. So I feel like there's more hope between you and the Leo than it is the other person that you're asking me about. It feels like the other person is just not is not ready for commitment at this particular time. And they've kind of walked away from the situation. But all is being handled and balanced in favor, okay? But they will reach back out to you, the first person. But I do think that the Leo could offer you something here. So it's possible. If both of you can get on the same page as far as your schedules and distance, it is possible. There's new beginnings. So yeah, Yeah, that's what I see here. This looks good. This looks good. Yes, that looks good. So keep me posted. Keep me posted, love. All right. Keep me posted, SB. I feel like you and the Leo are going to yeah, I feel like you and the Leo are actually going to be hooking up a little bit more. Yeah, I'll pull a couple more cards for you. Let's see what his feelings are for you. Okay. And everyone, don't forget to hit that like button. I greatly appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me pull one more. Okay. Yes, and I did actually add extra cards to that, SB. I usually do just 10, but I did 12. So I'll pull a few extra for you. So thank you for sending me the extra. I did add some extra to your reading. So it's usually 10. All right. So we have the Emperor, Magician, and Nine of Pentacles. All right. So the Emperor card is here, which is about structure, security, authority, fatherhood. We have the Magician card here, which is manifestation. And we have the Nine of Pentacles, which is about independence, luxury, and enjoying the garden in your life. So I think this person feels that there could be something here with you, SB. I feel like there could be something here with you. You could manifest this into a possible relationship or connection with this person. And with the Nine of Pentacles, this person sees you as being very independent, okay? And sees you as someone that's able to take care of themselves. And I think they like that about you, the fact that you're very independent. So their feelings for you, I think that they feel that there could be more between the two of you. I think they're thinking that around the idea of possibly trying to have more with you. It is a possibility here. And with the Magician card, manifesting, being prepared, and seeing you as being very independent, they like that about you. So they like you. I think that they really like the fact that you're independent. You can think on your feet, you do things for yourself. And with the Emperor card, that's a card of stability and structure. So I feel like it's possible that the Leo feels like they could have something more substantial with you. So that's what I see here as far as the feelings. So congratulations on that. Keep me posted, SB. And thank you so much for your generous donation. I greatly appreciate that. Yes. All right. Was there anybody else? And keep me posted, SB. Thank you so much for your donation today. All right. Is there anybody else that has a question before I close out the show? Because I'm getting ready to close this out. You're welcome. All right. So, Joanna, welcome. I think, didn't we do a reading for you earlier? I think we did a reading for you earlier, Joanna. So, we got your question answered earlier. So, it's one per subscriber. So, we got yours done earlier today. I think you had a question about love earlier, and we read yours earlier, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. All right. So, we did yours earlier in the show. All right. Well, Ram, let me know if you're. Let me see. Let me just double check. I thought I could have sworn we did yours earlier in the show. Maybe not. Let me just double check though. I could have sworn we did. Yeah, we did yours earlier. You were right before Passions and Healing Tarot. Yeah, because it's like what is coming towards me in love. Yeah, so go back and just rewind earlier in the show because I think we did yours right before Passions and Healing Tarot earlier. So go back and check that on the show. All right, so are you done with DV? Okay, let me see here. Okay. Okay, there you are. Let's see. Let me make sure I got you. Okay, yep, Ruby, I got one more for you, love. Okay, so you're my last read before I close out the show. All right. So, Sweeter Than a Rice Cake, thank you so much for your generous donation. If you would love, please type your question down in the chat. I think you're going to be last read for me today. I think we did a record here at 4 hours. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. Yes, I'm finished with SB Love. Okay, so what's so crazy? You always picked up on how his child's mother was going to be jealous and everything. You also picked up that if we got into a relationship, that he would be committed. It's like what changed? Okay. All right, so that's what you want to know. What changed? All right, let's take a look. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, we kept seeing something about another female being around his energy. Um, I kept seeing somebody that maybe he was like back and forth with, or something like that too. At the very beginning, right when you first met. Okay. Okay. All right. So Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands, Five of Swords, Page of Swords, King of Swords. Wow. Okay, he's been thinking about you a lot. Again, we got that spying energy, and even he might be spying on your social media to see if you're talking to anybody. So that's a possibility too. Sweeter Than a Rice Cake. It was the girl he was seeing. Also, the baby mother. You said he wasn't acting. Yeah, yeah. So there's definitely female energies. Um, okay. So Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands, Five of Swords. I feel like he regrets how he treated you, even though he may not be showing it. Just by too. Yeah, I feel like he regrets things of how he treated you, even though he may not tell you that. I feel like there is regrets there. Somebody's spying on somebody's social media, still watching, and also talking as well. There's been some talking. So I feel like he has talked about you to his baby mama, and that's why she's been interested. And I mean, of course she's jealous of you, but there's been some talking as well with the Page of Swords energy. Um oh yeah, that too. But Knight of Cups making an offer, or drama. It could be drama here. Jealous energies with the Queen of Wands energy. Um, and what changed? I feel like it's also possible, like I said, with him doing a lot of talking. I feel like him and the baby mama do a lot of talking and gossiping. And it could have been that maybe she might have said some things about you that weren't true. And you know how sometimes people can put a bug in somebody's ear and say all these things. Oh, she's probably got somebody else. She's doing this. She's doing that. It. I could see him kind of listening to her and being influenced by that. So that could be what caused him to kind of turn things around. Um, King of Swords is here. He does respect the fact that you are the baby's mother. He does respect that, because the King of Swords is about respect. Okay, Nine of Pentacles. But what changed, Spirit? Okay. Wands. Okay. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Sweeter than a rice cake. I want to be honest with you. I feel like he still just wanted to mess around with other females. That's some of it, and some of it is the fact that the ex or his baby mama has been talking to him. They've been talking about the situation, and he's been influenced by that. But also too, he is not a faithful type of man, and I just feel like he wanted to mess around with other women as well. But still keep you, but still mess around. And you weren't going to have any of that. All right, so Four of Swords, you guys are not talking at all. I don't see right now. Four of Swords energy is at a standstill. Nothing's moving at all as far as you guys are concerned. Nine of Pentacles, right now, you're just trying to do your best and live your best life with your pregnancy and spending time doing things that you want to do or need to do right now. Okay, single, independent is what is showing. Single mother energy as well with Nine of Pentacles. All right, so there's a new awakening or a new emotional connection. And I see a little girl here with the cup. So I feel like this is symbolized between you and your daughter. When she is born, there's a new emotional connection made. He was with someone at the time. I didn't ask for a relationship. However, he did lose his mind when I said I could be with someone else and raise my baby. It's okay if he doesn't. Yeah. I just feel like he just wants to mess around. That's really what the core issue is. But like you said, he doesn't want you to be with other men. But while he can be with other women, which is a double standard, he is still attracted to you. I see it here with the Ace of Wands energy. New opportunities are coming for you as well. With the Ace of Fire, this is also a card of manifestation as well. So I think once the baby gets here, some new opportunities are coming your way. Things are going to start getting better and opening up for you. And we have the Queen of Wands in reverse. I'm sorry, the Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. So I feel like he has disappointed you. I see that here with the Queen of Swords in reverse, and continues to disappoint you. So I feel like you made the right decision by letting him go, and getting away from him, because he continues to disappoint. Yeah, he continues to disappoint. We first time what she told me had. Yeah. He continues to disappoint. All right, so you made the right decision. Like I said, he got other women. I saw that in the other reading when we had the Seven of Cups. So there's multiple women that he's probably dealing with. So you made the right decision. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Um, hmm. Yeah, I feel like you really need to excuse yourself from this situation because there's too much drama. You just want to take care of your baby and move on. You don't want to have to deal with her. Like, what does she have to do with you? Like, why is she trying to contact you? We know why, because she's jealous of you. But I feel like she wants to talk to you about the situation, but it's really none of her business. Whatever is between you and him, is between you and him and not her. So she needs to stay out of it. Right, right. It's that jealousy of if nobody else can have you. If I can't have you, nobody else can. That type of energy. It's just immature energy. But he wants to play around and do what he wants to do, and you're not going to put up with that. And why should you put up with it? Yeah, but that's what I'm seeing here. Drama, a lot of talking, jealousy. but feeling regrets of the way that he treated you, respecting you though as the baby's mother. Um, Not much happening right now, and you taking care of yourself and the situation. A new emotional connection opens up between you and the baby. New opportunities start. There could be a move also in sight, sweeter than a rice cake. Are you thinking about moving again or making some sort of physical change? Because I see something coming along those lines with physical movement or change. And yeah, continuing to, yeah, I would just only deal with him if I needed money. Okay, so there's physical change coming up here that will be happening. Um, you made the right. He's not going to change, sweeter than a rice cake. I want to be honest with you. He's not going to change because Spirit is showing me this energy of continuous disappointment. So you made the right decision because you don't need that kind of stress being pregnant and dealing with this right now. But you're going to be fine. There's a physical change coming for you. Maybe a new move, a new place. All right. What spiritual message do you have for Sweeter Than a Rice Cake? Yeah, if he's going to continue to disappoint you. So there's no change there. You made the right decision. Yeah, that's going to continue into the future. All right, so we have 7 of Michael. So I'm going to read you the message. And the message says that there is a better course of action available to you. Working alone may not be the best answer. Review all the details. Okay. All right, so just know when I see this message, I want you to continuously pray the same way that another subscriber I was talking to earlier today. Archangel Michael looks like he wants to work with you. So because he fights battles and things. So I think say the Archangel Michael prayer and get you a red candle and ask for his protection to help you through this, because you got a lot of people yap 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 talking and trying to cause problems and troubles, and you don't need that right now. So if you ask Archangel Michael to take care of this for you, he cuts connections, he cuts energetic cords, he cuts negativity. So ask Archangel Michael, because it's saying that they don't want you to do this alone. So it's okay to request for spiritual assistance. Okay, that's what they're there for, is to help you. So, yeah, so there's a better course of action available. So just know that Spirit is here to assist you and help you. Archangel Michael will help you with this. And he can help cut out negative energies and people that are causing you problems and troubles. He'll help you with that. And you'll be amazed at what happens. So definitely call on Archangel Michael to assist you in this, what you're going through right now. And I promise you, you're going to see a change. In fact, I got Archangel Michael. I don't know if you can see this. He's right there and there. Saint Michael. But yeah, he's going to continue to disappoint you. You know, you made the right decision, and that could change later. But as of right now, he's I don't know he's got a burr in his ass. I don't know what's going on with him. But it just feels like he's seeing a lot of different people. It's multiple women. Um, and sometimes people will get egotistical or cocky. And that's what I'm picking up with him. He's got a cocky energy. Yeah. No, no. But that's okay because the spirits are going to work it out for you. Like I said, you've got that new emotional connection with the baby. There's going to be some movement and change here for you for the better. And don't be afraid to ask Archangel Michael for help in this. He'll help you. He's acting cocky right now. Yeah. You couldn't hit him in the butt with a candied apple. He just acts like he's just the bee's knees, right? I got it made. No, you don't. He ain't got it made. He thinks he's got it made. He ain't got it made. Arrogant, very arrogant, cocky attitude I'm feeling from him right now. But it's okay, because you're going to have the last laugh. Especially when them child support payments hit. You're going to have to pay. You're going to have to pay. So keep me posted. If I told him I wanted him, he would fall to his knees. He's so fake. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, if you told him that, he probably would be back with you. But like I said, the problem of it is that he's not going to be faithful to nobody, and you don't want to deal with that. There's too many diseases and stuff out here going around. You know, it's too much going on right now. You want somebody that's going to be faithful to you. And that's been a core problem with all of his relationships. He ain't never been faithful. Never. And he's cocky and arrogant right now. But you take care of yourself and ask Archangel Michael to fight the battles for you. And he will. He'll help you. He'll sever those negative ties. And I don't blame you for blocking or deleting the friend's request from his ex-girlfriend, a baby mama, because she has no business messing with you. None at all. And you're probably right, sweeter than a rice cake. If you think that, he probably does. So I want you to be safe. I want you to be well and whole and taking care of yourself, and let peace be restored in your life. It's already peaceful somewhat, and it will get peaceful. And just like we saw the justice card in your previous readings, the people that have hurt you, they'll pay. They'll pay for that. Yeah, they'll pay for that. Right now, Pluto is in Aquarius, and Pluto does not play. So if somebody has been bad, it's going to swing back around. It's a planet that destroys and levels out and rebuilds. And that's what we're going through. Things are being leveled and destroyed, and a new system is coming about. And it's happening in everybody's life right now, whether it's love life, money, finance, health. Things are being leveled, destroyed, and rebuilt. We're assuming new identities. He told me she's mad because he won't give her what she wants. Oh, yeah, yeah. So just know they're going to get it back. You did the right thing. Keep peace in your life. Keep peace in your life. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Keep peace in your life. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and get ready to end the live, y'all, because I'm starving. My stomach is turning loops and all kinds of stuff. I need something to eat. My blood before I pass out here. But anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you so much, sweeter than a rice cake. It's going to get better for you. Just keep hoping. Keep asking Archangel Michael to assist you in this matter. We have to have spiritual help sometimes to get us through things. Thank God it's there. You're welcome. You're welcome, sweeter than a rice cake. And thank you, love. And thank you so much for hitting that like button. Thank you for doing that. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone. I will be back next week. I don't think I'm going to do a show next Friday because I've got something planned. But I will be back probably on Tuesday or Wednesday for a new live. So I'll post it on the community page. So yeah, check it out then. All right. Well, I hope that you have a blessed and wonderful weekend. And I will see you on the next live. Bye-bye.